What do you mean? Directly out of Nordling tales. Inconceivable. A shame I have no time.
Kiwi, how you doing? It's good to see you, dude. How you been? Oh my god, I'm so tired, but I'm so glad that we're back to my favorite game. Guys, I did so much mod troubleshooting. What's up, Killer? How you doing? Guys, I did so much mod troubleshooting today. I've had a day where I was basically entirely at the PC, which almost never happens, but I was augmenting files to make mods work. And now I'm just so tired. How are you guys doing? We're gonna have coffee together before we, because I'm back to coffee, baby. I'm so happy.
A shame I have no time.
I know, Kiwi, right? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I just had to get a bunch of stuff to work. It was just like, so what it is that basically when you install games via Steam, the path can change and then it like breaks the mod. So I just had to literally go in and change all the mod file paths and say it's just
directly out of Nordling tales.
Then we thought that we broke the audio in The Witcher, which by the way is looking very crispy, let me just tell you guys. So now the texture pack is on. And Killer, correct me if I'm wrong, now you can really tell? Because all I'm saying is that now those textures are texturing. Like, look at the fucking wall behind us.
A shame I have no time.
Oh my god, Kiwi, you will love this game. This game is so addictive. If you guys have not played this game, all I can tell you is it's worth every penny. But like, look at the curtains, you guys. I'm like kind of losing my mind in the palace. He's in Dead by Daylight, as he belongs, as he should be. All right, ladies, help me, help me, help me. What are we picking here?
This might come as news to the gentleman, but the towel wrapped around his waist is not fitting attire for an audience.
Could you imagine if we just wore the towel for the whole game? But dude, look at the textures. The textures are insane. Also, I fixed Yennefer's necklace. I was kind of stressing out yesterday because my favorite girl did not have her amazing necklace. And I was just like, listen. I was like, now listen. Wow, look at how they're all damaged. Really? Is this just like the guest section? Who sends the universe? No one was on its way. 18777 heard a dove. Sinnoh, that's wonderful, dude. They're all playing by the rules. I have forced them all to play by my rules. I went in and edited files because I wasn't about to be messing with none of that. Well, we look ridiculous. Okay, no, wait, we look ridiculous. Hang on. And also, Sinnoh, that's amazing. I'm so happy, dude. I love it when the signs are all good. No! Why? Why did I say that? Just in time for my game to be like, no! I was cursed. Da da da. Making tea? What kind of tea are we making, Phoenix? No! Also, Phoenix, we got the new texture stuff on. I know. This is gonna happen, though. It's in every single freaking modded run. Oh yeah, just some classic black? Nice. And what's up, Koi? It's good to see you, dude. How you doing? Chaos already, I see. Yeah. First time ever with these mods crashing, though, so you know we're not doing too bad. It's me. I feel that, dude.
With my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Oh, blessed Lord. Please just let me change my outfit.
Geralt finally learned.
Now wait until you guys see the texture pack. Phoenix, Mech, tell me this does not look a lot better now that I got it working. Like, first of all, okay, look with me at the wall textures. Look at these textures, you guys. Yo, I will after stream, girl. Thank you so much. I freaking love it. I'm so happy that he's in Dead by Daylight. I'm not really shocked though, if I'm honest, because like that just makes too much sense. Can I loot this? I can loot you. Will I get in trouble? Oh god. I stole your dumpling. Yeah, that was just the game beforehand. Now look at it with the texture pack in and it looks insane. Bro, we're like rocking the highest grade. Now please, for the love of God, game, just let me change. Why does that outfit break my game? It's that shirt that's making my game just say absolutely not. That one shirt alone, my entire game is just like, fuck you. We have got every other texture running. Wait, this is so funny. I kind of love that the game is trolling us. I can't get over how wonderful it is that the game is trolling us. I'm here for it. It just doesn't want us to wear that shirt. I guess we're wearing the other shirt. I don't know what to tell you guys. Triss and Yennefer's outfits, but they're on original characters, not like the character models themselves. Bro, that's sick. Shirt de los Muertos. I'm very toasty here as well, dude, right? Today it was way too hot. I went to donate books. It was insane. I had to donate so many freaking old textbooks that I'm not using. All right. We're not even gonna touch the shirt of doom, nor the shirt of impending darkness. Obviously, this is just my outfit now. Please let me change my clothes without breaking. Yeah, apparently this is the shirt that we can do.
A touch tight in the waist, but it will do.
Did he just call us fat?
The gentleman.
It does not, but I will deal with it.
That's what would satisfy me. But tough when in Nilfgaard.
Dude, look at the texture packs. They're texturing.
So what now?
And Siri, oh my god. It's way too hot for me, right, killer? It's way too hot.
Complexion is light enough.
Also, can we talk about the face textures?
The ruler of the north and south. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Hang on, I just heard something. I swear to God, if we're having a thunderstorm right now, I'm about to get so annoyed.
But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with
No.
me.
Oh,
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to.
but yeah, look at these freaking textures. I can't get over the curtains.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests.
So it came in at a riveting moment. You did indeed, Deshira. Welcome in. Dude, we are so modded. I'm so excited for you guys to see Yennefer. She is so fixed. It looks so good. So good. Oh my god, the door grain. Excuse me while I nerd. I have like this insane texture overhaul.
Emir var Emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Väljen namen, vatkan favor.
Yo, look at the texture on the wall. Look at the marble. I'm nerding so hard. Look at the stone, bro.
So many months at Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks.
Is Nilfgaard's language a mix of Latin and German? I think so,
To
Deshira.
reminisce about the good old days. So,
Silence.
Yo, bro, the gilding on our
My
shirt.
daughter Cyrilla,
Everything
she's
looks so good.
and she's in danger.
Dude, the
The
retexture
wild
is
hunt
insane.
pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
are you sure? Ciri,
Walker, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Let's go.
far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes.
Oh my god, that
Tell
painting
me
of
why you're
Ciri.
looking for her.
It's so
About making
funny.
up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree.
So basically,
regardless.
Ciri,
If
his
for no
adopted
other
daughter,
reason
is
than
this
because I should
perpetual
pay you
political pawn
more
that's
than
getting
the
passed
customer
around.
would receive for a contract. Considerably more.
She was not having it. I can't blame her, right?
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have raised. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will
Bro.
tell you the rest.
He's
This
giving so
audience
much
is finished.
science bro energy.
Meredith! Take him to the sorceress.
Aw, now this guy's not gonna be nice to us because we didn't bow. Sorry, Chamberlain. I could have been nice. Heard how long those kinds of portraits took, and with that dress, I'd be pissed too, right, dude?
Gentlemen, understand. Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
I'm sorry, I always do it because I'm a people pleaser.
I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close.
Yo,
and
thank you, Kiwi. I appreciate that. I cannot wait to see them later.
for one day.
Also, look at the freaking stones. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in.
What? Do you know
Look at the marble. Holy mod. Alright, hang on. Important dialogue. Don't miss this.
Mind if I interrupt?
House of Hope. Yeah, dude, right?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
Still worth trying.
Because?
Because there are few causes worth serving, even fewer men.
Facts.
Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject? So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
Morven actually looks great with this mod on.
But I wager it's an ordinary witch's contract.
Some werebubs. See ya.
Soon, mind you.
Marissa's like, oh my god, Marissa, look at these freaking textures. You saw the difference yesterday. Hang on. We're about to nerd out. Look at the freaking stonework. Look at the reflection on the rock and the marble. It actually looks like a damn palace. Hang on, let me show you guys. I know, girl, like, you just wait though. You guys just wait till I show you. I fixed Yennefer. So I got her necklace to be what it is in the books, and I'm so excited about it. I'm actually going insane. Book nerd time times a million.
Barbarians.
Also, we have a seasons mod on, and I am so excited for you guys to see the ambient world with it. But like, holy textures, guys.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes.
You guys.
Right. The true authority.
You guys, it looks so good. All right, are we ready? Deep breath in. And there she is.
Geralt, that tunic, you look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on.
Right,
We've
Marissa?
matters to attend to.
The ultimate mommy energy.
Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really
Now
back.
that's her proper obsidian
he's
star with
mistaken.
diamonds.
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Our little witcher, that's so cute.
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
Oh my god, she's so
You
gorgeous.
Not a bit.
It's insane, bro.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know.
Aw, you gotta
must
call in the
find her,
hubby.
Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
I just want to watch her keep
I've
talking.
No clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I prefer not to think
Literally
about it,
just so
really.
that we can spend more time looking at her. Because I know for a fact that everyone's losing their minds in chat.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop.
Oh my god, the
Ask for
hair,
a
dude.
merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold.
Big awkward.
Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a
Big
magic
awkward.
explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something
So for
to
those
do
that
with
don't
Ciri.
know, he cheated
in
on
Caer
Yennefer
Trog.
with
Join me
Triss,
there
and
once you've learned
unfortunately
something.
Triss lied and took advantage of the situation while he didn't have his memory and did not tell him about Yennefer, so he literally had to remember Yennefer for Triss to confess the fact that she'd been sleeping with him this whole time while purposely withholding the information about Yennefer's safety and their daughter's safety from him. So it's like a whole thing.
One thing before we go.
Triss is an awful human
Why
being
didn't you
in every
contact
way,
me?
shape, and form.
Didn't
In the
need
books
me,
and
didn't
in the
want to see
games.
me.
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
That's exactly how it worked, Phoenix. And in the book, she actually did assault him.
I understand.
And it's part of the reason why she and Yennefer aren't as close as they used to be.
So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and
In the
you
books,
really
Triss
look quite dashing
literally
in black velvet.
Think
seduced
so?
him using
I
magic
can have some of my armor lined with it.
and forced him into intercourse. And then,
And if
so
you wish to learn what
Yennefer
happened
found
in
out
the
about
world
it.
while you
It caused a
and Besson
permanent
roamed the
rift between
wilderness,
them.
Talk to Ambassador
And it's part of the reason why Geralt just like doesn't affiliate
Geralt,
with Triss
I know
beyond
it's
being
old
like a...
But try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me in one piece.
Guys, this texture mod is out of control.
I shall be waiting.
She's got like individual pores on her face. This is crazy. Hi.
Yes?
Yeah, there you go. He does hate portals. Even though we tried to go with her. That's not supposed to happen. Hey Yen? That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh fuck. Yennefer, my dear friend, thank you for your letter. Forgive me for not answering your earlier attempt to reach me via Megascope. I'm trying to limit my magic communication. So basically, Fringilla is informing Yennefer that she hasn't heard anything about the whereabouts of Triss. It's much more forgiving than I'd have been. Someone would have been permanently disfigured on a good day. So basically, all of Yennefer's friends, while calling Geralt disgusting, have also tried to sleep with him. And he, unfortunately, has also slept with all of her friends in an effort to piss her off because he was angry at her. I'm not even exaggerating when I tell you guys that he's like the original toxic guy that sleeps with the entire friend group and then does so behind her back. And then all of her friends were laughing at her about it to the point where it made her a professional, almost like laughing stock, while she was literally getting tortured and doing so for the sake of their daughter. It's actually embarrassing how much of a fuckboy that Geralt is. And what's up, Ka?
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
And keep the flies away.
Thanks, bunches.
That's a big hack, by the way. If you want to get rid of flies in your house, you take half of a lemon, stick cloves in it.
Water back safe and sound as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort.
But she doesn't believe he lost his memories. Exactly, Phoenix. She's basically very skeptical because, okay, so like here's the thing about Yennefer. This is part of the reason why I prefer her over Triss. She is more inclined to not believe that one of her close friends is actually a conniving asshole who purposely lied. She believes that Geralt is lying because he just wanted to get laid, not that Triss is lying because she literally did not tell him about Yennefer, when in fact Triss actually didn't tell him about Yennefer. Like, basically she's assuming the best in her friend and the worst in him. And I can't fault her for that. I actually think that that's very believable. Like, if one of my best friends tried to do anything to me in that sense, like, I would also be more inclined to believe my friend than I'm going to be to believe some guy. And so it's kind of interesting, like, when we talk about that, I don't necessarily think that she's in the wrong either for being pissed off or for the way that she's going about handling it. So or this. I think we're gonna need this more actually for Velen. Put on our armor. Let's get out of there. There we go. And off we go, ladies and gentlemen. Off to Velen.
Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Alright, now hopefully this doesn't break. I'm a little bit concerned because the portal was being wonky.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited.
You would have pulled all your favors with the Mafia by then as well.
Geralt learned that Cirilla,
I mean, first of all, I don't keep friends who would ever sleep with somebody that I was interested in that way. You know what I mean? Like, that's just such a no-go. What's up, Doss? It's good to see you. Like, I don't keep company with people who even find that it's socially acceptable to tell me that a partner or that somebody I'm interested in is attractive. That's the kind of no-fly zone with my friends that I'm just like, don't make it weird, dude. I would not comment on their boyfriends and be like, oh yeah, like so-and-so is good looking, blah, 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 blah. Like, Oh, I know, right? To share that they don't bathe but once every 3 weeks. Now, guys, I'm excited. No, you're fine, Doss. You're fine. But no, I would never keep company with friends who, like, made weird passing comments at somebody that I was into. That's, like, a very weird... Oh god, here we go. Here comes all the DLC information. Alright, now the world is open to us. And now I get to showcase some of the mods with you guys. So first of all... We're not friends with Until Dawn, Jess. Exactly. Now, first of all, you remember that guy in the beginning where we told him to go home and he was writing a book about the battlefield? This is that guy. Sorry, YouTube. So first of all, gotta say, one thing I love about CDPR is that they really do just go for it. Like, if they give you a storyline, you do eventually circle back. Let me see if I can just... Oh, one thing I want to show you guys. So one of the mods that I do have working now is called Meditate with a View. How sick is this? Where now you can actually see the world around us when we meditate, which I absolutely love. Now let's see. Oh god. You still have Stinky Head? Oh yes, the trophy. You can keep the trophies basically forever. Now one important thing too is that you still want to be always grabbing these signposts as you go throughout anywhere that is a large area, because let me tell you right now, one of the biggest pains in the ass of the game is having to find the location that's closest to your quest point to fast travel to. I mean, granted, the game is gorgeous.
Do not cast him out, bro.
What do you want?
Bro, the textures on his robe.
For even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes.
Dude, these textures are insane. I feel like I'm gonna say that 100 times today. I'm sorry, chat, but like, I'm actually flabbergasted between that and the seasons.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
It's also just like the ambient weather is so lovely. So when am I getting Yennefer's necklace? As soon as I can afford it, dude. The closest dupe I've seen was actually $385 because it is a real piece of black obsidian with... I don't know if it had actual diamonds in it, but I do want like the fully bona fide... Yeah, dude. Like it's an actual piece of obsidian that's faceted by a bunch of diamonds. Ah, shit, I didn't save the guy. I'm sorry. What the fuck?
How long you gonna make me wait? Not good.
Bro, excuse the fuck out of me. Can everybody please calm down? I pressed the wrong button. Bro, we're 2 minutes into Velen. Could we calm down? Bro, why won't my bomb work? All right, good.
Come on, come closer.
Swamp Thing! God almighty.
Come on, quick, unbind me.
What the fuck am I hearing? Who the hell are you?
The next one's come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat.
Oh my god, my face.
Know who I'm untying.
I forgot I took so many potions.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor.
I figured he was long dead,
Away
bro.
from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black One smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened.
Appreciate the textures on his head.
Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. As soon as they learned I'd abandoned
I'm gonna be
some
such a
area
nerd
in
about this
their
mod, you guys.
they beat me
I'm so
down.
sorry in advance.
Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me
Because
to
taking too
die.
many potions, yes, it poisons you to death. You die.
I'd like to thank you somehow.
Thankfully, I've expanded my toxicity range a little bit off camera.
I'll take the loss.
Basically not with mods or anything, but essentially what I did is I went through and I just went back to like a site of power too. Grabbed a little bit of extra loot for the ability points. Oh shit, yep, see, it's going down. Hang on, where's my potions? White honey is what you need. There we go. I'd be the same with this mod, right? Oh my god, killer, it's so addictive. The thing is that I think it really has going for it is that it's so insanely aesthetically pleasing while not being graphically very intense or heavy. Like, I don't feel like we have any frame loss going on. If I remember correctly, many cures were poisons in larger doses. Exactly. Exactly. And that's one of the biggest things too with like the Witcher lore is like because Geralt's a mutant, he's early engineered to be able to handle these potions. The average human cannot. But look at how pretty the game is looking, guys. So we have right now on a mod that actually introduces accurate Polish seasons into the game. So we have significantly less rain, significantly prettier autumns. Basically, I hope that you guys are ready for like a real serious experience of the gods.
Yeah, a stranger! Saw him over there!
Jack, strangers coming! Run for your lives!
Want to know something bad? I've never played any of the Witchers. Killer, I hope that this is your induction point, but I also totally understand. Also make a mod list for others. Yeah, it's as easy as copy and pasting. Basically, anything that's off of the next gen list that's been recommended, I am running at this moment.
Understood?
Yes, Dad.
Go, quick.
Essentially, if you guys go into Nexus mods, it is so easy to find everything that I have currently.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
The only one I couldn't run was Blood and Steel, because Blood and Steel, this combat overhaul mod, while it would have been very cool, it was having script issues, and honestly, I would have to go through so many different files and fix the scripting that I was just like, no. I already had to change the path off of a couple of them.
I'll open the back way for
But yeah, Killer, this is the best intro into the series. Honestly, like, The Witcher 1 and 2 are very hard to play these days.
Got company.
Like, I was trying to play The Witcher 2 for a bit, but like, honestly, it's okay, but it's just not, it's not The Witcher 3, you know?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
The thing is, Killer, is that the story is so fucking good, and you guys can play this game. This is my 15th playthrough, and every single time I do something slightly different, and every single time I enjoy it. It's like Baldur's Gate 3, you just don't get enough, you know?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans.
The iconic line.
Only got one prick, though, in case you're wondering about that.
Actually, Mech, this game has never had an issue on PC. Since Time Eternal, this is one of the greats. I've honestly heard more people have issues with Skyrim than I've ever heard have issues with this game running.
Stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I meant like 2 and 1. 2, no, so 1 was actually only ever created for the PC, for 1. And then 2 was mostly like it came out on consoles, but it was mostly a PC adopted game. Both editions, they run like butter. I mean, they're fine. Like, you're not going to have any crashing in The Witcher 2 or 1. They're perfectly playable. It's just that they're so outdated graphically that it's just like... It's physically a little bit painful to play at this point. And I hope I don't sound like too much of a snob saying that, but yeah, no, Mac, they run like butter. If you guys wanted to, like, I'm somebody who loves a lot of the quests in The Witcher 1, but playing that game is insufferable. The combat is just...
Other side of the hill. Look that away this morning, saw a strange
like, alright, hang on.
Imperials on the raid,
hang on. We'll pause in a minute, and I'll show you briefly.
Anything else you can tell me about?
What do you know about Hendrik? Bye. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about, because like for those of you that want an entry point into the series, I just like I need you to be prepared for the combat of The Witcher 1.
Men don't like strangers.
I don't think you're ready. We're talking Harry Potter and the Magic Beans game. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. And you would. You know, like there's just a whole horror game that's called like Obscene Looking Hagrid or whatever. Hang on. I'll find this for you guys. Let's see. Videos for The Witcher 1, combat, tutorial basics. Alright, so it came out back in like 2007. Let me see if I can just find... Okay, here we go. You ready? It's literally like, when I tell you guys that there's just no, like this is actually making it look good compared to the early game, but it's giving like Oblivion potato. It's just so infuriatingly bad. Like, this is actually Deshira making it look good, which is hilarious to me. So this is 1. Now, it's playable. I mean, from what I'm seeing here, this actually looks considerably more playable than it was the last time that I attempted it. Oh god, interest with her other voice actors. Yeah, like, Mech, I don't think you've had much of an issue with the first one. Mainly the issues are actually the lore continuity and stuff. So then when we get to The Witcher 2, it's slightly better. As you guys can tell, we have, like, the very Skyrim combat finishers that, you know, really kind of took off in this period. Yeah, like if you're playing those, then I think you guys will be fine. But like for those of you who want an entry point into the series, I just feel like I wouldn't be doing my due diligence as a streamer if I didn't warn you guys about the combat being very clunky compared to The Witcher 3. And The Witcher 3's is by no means like all that refined. Like for those of you who enjoy an experience more like God of War, The Witcher 3 is going to feel really, really different. However, I don't find it unpleasantly different. I just find it very, So I don't need the first 2 for this, right? No. And in fact, the first 2 games are basically slander to anybody who's read the books and knows the canon. So you guys get the point. But basically, like, for those of us who've actually read the books, like, the first 2 games are as close to villainy as you can get.
Change.
Wouldn't mind a drink. Show me what you got.
It's pretty rough. Alright, let's get all the Gwen cards, because we know what's up. What's up, Drog?
Thanks. Farewell.
Alright, now, first orders of business. Let us go and... So do I have my autosave interval on? I hope so. I'm a little bit worried that that one outfit was making us crash. Although I do think it's kind of funny if that's just a lovely bug. So basically one of the first things that I would tell you guys to do... Well, One of the first things that I will straight up tell you guys to do whenever you get into a new zone in this game is to ride around and grab all of the signposts, even if it means you gotta flee danger a bit. Don't just leave the map to be like a last minute thing. Oh, cool. About to crash the fuck out. I just saved over my level 30 character. I'm so sorry, Phoenix. No. No, that's actual hell. I know it too well. Dude, I'm so sorry. Yeah, so basically what you want to do is you want to collect all the signposts so that later on you have the option to fast travel when you want to. I personally just like to make it my rule of thumb. That way also I kind of get the contours for like what quests, pick up everything from the signposts. Gotten a good ways into my Witcher 3 game? Dude, it's one of the best. It really is. It remains my favorite. I'm so sorry, Phoenix. I hope you can get it back. I'm not doing that shit again anytime soon, right? That's a mood. Those are just wild dogs. Alright, here we go.
Air's strange. Like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Hey, you rabid dogs. Come pick on somebody your own size.
Come on, come closer.
Damn, bro, these are some giant fucking massives. I need to finish Mass Effect anyway, bro. I'm so sorry. I know that feeling.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Thank God we're not doing a permadeath run. Bro, no! I said it, and that was my problem. God damn it. This is why we save with regularity. With consistency. No, I've had no desire, to be honest with you guys. I know it sounds terrible because people swear by that fandom, but I genuinely just don't care. In a way that's like so bad that it's managed to even impress me. And I'm literally just like... eh. Let's just put on better armor, I guess. Because I do be struggling. I don't know why I am how I am. I think you would like it. I'm not really into space stuff. Like, I'll be honest. I mostly play Planet Crafter because like you guys were so excited about it, but it's one of those things that like, to be honest with you guys, like I don't get very invested unless I like the world. I have to really like a world to get really invested into a game. It's one of the more annoying factors about me as a person, if I'm honest, is like, it takes a lot for me to like... Really? Why can't I block dogs? That's so weird.
Not good.
Bro, enough. Like, I'm not that far behind. Jesus Christ.
Be gone. Leave me be.
Don't play
whoever
Evil
you
Guard
is.
until they fix that
Get
shit.
away.
Calm down.
I'm just one of those people who I really need to like the game world. Don't play Veilguard until they fix that shit. Oh yeah, oh bro. I've seen too much shit about Veilguard to touch that. Honestly, like it stalled me on playing the whole rest of the games because I'm just like,
All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Phoenix, I'm so sorry, man.
Looking for a man named Hendrik. Supposed
Bro,
to
our
live in
face
this
is rough
village.
right now. I love how calm this guy is.
No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
That's how torture
Tell me what
goes.
happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all.
I need to find a blacksmith. We need to go to the barons anyway.
The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself,
Oh, the game looks so good.
toads, I cannot hear them. I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not send
They
for
are
them.
a pan-European
Never.
experience, actually, Deshira, which is really interesting. So technically, if we wanted to get very, very specific, we could say it's a bit of a Slavic phenomenon overall. However, it's just easier to talk about this as a united pan-European experience because we see it popping up all over the place.
Great.
Geralt, please.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets.
That's one thing that I have to say too that I love about The Witcher is that it brings in all of these European cultural elements. It's not just one. It's not just one particular society that it's fixated on, even though it's meant. So largely the lands that we're in right now are meant to represent Poland, Hungary, and the former Czechoslovakia. So, Slovakia, Slovenia, the Czech Republic. It's all meant to be Central Europe right now that we're in presently. However, the other lands, so for example, Kavir is largely considered to potentially be Italy, which could be exciting. Like, especially for the new game.
Blood. Congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole.
Whereas, like, Skellige is a combination of Norway, Sweden, basically any of the Scandinavian countries mixed with Ireland and Scotland.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble.
The what?
Guess I should do some cleaning.
Some Prussian culture. Oh, yes, 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 the Ulfieri. The Ulfieri are basically your Turks. Samara Strenger.
Interesting.
Gandhi. Nice work, Prosty Tools. That was Gandhi. The Hussars with the winged helmets. Yeah, the Nilfgaardians. And that's what I mean, like there's just a lot of intermingled pan-European cultural experience represented by the Witcher universe. That's where this universe really shines the hardest.
Notes among the ledger entries.
I think it's part of why it's my favorite, because you can basically go anywhere in the Witcher cultures and find something that you're gonna love. Especially if you're a European descended person like me, so.
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige, also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others.
There's Ciri.
Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri, thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Is there anything to loot in here? Yes, there is. We need food so badly. Oh my god, we have money. That's even better than food. Who needs food when you have money? Alright, so. Bumble! Welcome in, dude! How's everybody doing? Mods, can we get a shout out going for Bumble, please? Actually, there is a shout out going on for Bumble, which is very good timing. What's up, dude? How are you? How was stream? Welcome in, guys. We're hanging out. We're playing some Witcher 3 modded. It is looking beautiful. Oh my god, Bumble, wait till I show you these texture mods and the season mods. You're gonna freak out. Also, wait, because I have to nerd out and show you this because I know that you're gonna appreciate it. Look at this, how cool. So also, you notice something about the trees right now? You notice anything about the trees right now? Look at the fall and autumn colors. So it starts in autumn, then it switches from autumn to winter to spring to summer, and then it rotates back to autumn. So as you play the game, you have accurate Polish seasons with accurate Polish weather, and I am just absolutely enamored with it. I know, right, Bumble? That makes sense. That makes sense. Listen, modding this game has been the most beautiful experience. If you have the chance to do so, please do so. And I'm very excited because this game is actually going to be getting console mods soon. And I'm so freaking hype about it. Everything just looks so pretty. So insanely pretty. It's so pretty. Also, wait till you see the texture mods. Enjoy, Mac. What we drinking? What we drinking? I've just got coffee. I'm nice and boring today. Bumble, I'm so freaking hype. This game looks so beautiful now. Just flavored water? Very nice. We gotta love it. Prepare yourselves for the textures. Bumble, just prepare yourself mentally. This is gonna be crazy. On the PC, like right now, bro, you're not ready. I'm gonna be copying and pasting my mod list also into the Discord so that all of you guys have access to it. Let me just tell you guys that one of my favorite mods actually changes the height of the NPCs so that we have diverse heights and diverse races both represented, and I really love it. It's such a casual, immersive detail that you would have some civilians be slightly taller than others. Still hate that.
Go.
Still hate that glitch. But wait till I show you the textures, dude. Hang on. We gotta get somewhere where you can see them. In Vizima, I was losing my shit, Bumble. The curtains look so beautiful. So this will be fun. Let's go. Let's go. Also, I got Yennefer's proper pendant restored. The proper obsidian with diamonds.
A witcher. Want to talk to him?
Bro, you can see the pores on their faces with this mod.
In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago.
I feel like I'm playing Baldur's Gate, honestly. That's the level that we're at here.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him. Open the gate.
Bro, even the grain on the wood is making me really nerd out.
You see the Baron? Don't want no disturbances.
So basically this mod does an entire retexture of the entire next-gen update. And it just goes back through everything. Like, I'm looking at the whole world with serious detail.
I called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight.
Just prepare yourselves when we get into a dwelling.
There was part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah.
So who are the Temerians? The original owners of this land. As of right now, the Nilfgaardians are the conquerors and are basically the ones that are keeping the most order through force. But the Temerians are the original occupants, of which we technically are one.
Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Right, Bumble? It's insane, bro. And it's no... So even though the mod added 12 gigabytes to the game, Bumble, it's not taxing my performance at all. And we all know that I'm running mid-range gear, so it's insane that I'm having, like, no performance dips or anything. Like, look at his coat, bro. I can see the waffling on his coat. I'm fucking nerding.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones
Like,
about
bro,
foreigners.
this is insanely detailed.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know.
I can see the blackheads on his nose.
We'll talk inside.
Like, I'm fucking losing it. I feel like I'm literally playing Baldur's Gate, but Witcher Edition. Does that make sense? Like, with the graphic fidelity, it feels like it's on that par.
Make yourself at home. Where'd I put the bloody vodka?
No, like, I don't think you guys understand. Like, this game has never looked this good. These retextures just give everything such a wonderful, wonderful veneer.
Ha! A man after my own heart.
And the thing that's killing me is the fact that it's not actually taxing performance, because normally a mod of this size would.
Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough.
Man, if we can get this looking this good, I'm excited for what The Witcher 4 is going to look like.
Now the blobtits round here call me the bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Let's be sarcastic. Yen would appreciate this.
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded. And
Now let's see if one of my most exciting mods work. Bumble, you're gonna fucking nerd out. I got the accurate Ciri scar location. I'm very excited to see if this worked. I'm very hopeful. I am fingers crossed.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Ciri is, I believe, 20? She's either 19 or 20 in this, I think. Don't quote me. I don't think she's younger, like 16, 17, because she doesn't really behave that way. But I'm not sure. To me, she looks 19, 20. But I have not Googled that in a while. Let me just see. Alright, let's just see. We're gonna save here just in case we die. Old enough to smash it. And actually, Marissa, she is in fact bi. So, the good news is, she's on the table, ladies. She is in fact on the menu, babies. She's a consenting adult. Let's go. And ladies, hope is not lost. We may yet in The Witcher 4 see that there are lady romance options, which is pretty cool. I feel like Archer's gonna, of course, show up the minute that I'm having to kill these wolves. But yes, don't give up hope, audience. There's hope. Did it work? I think it did. Oh my god, it's the accurate Ciri scar. Let's go. Let's go. It's actually the right scar. I was in the middle of putting sugar in my tea and then heard that, right, Phoenix? Listen, it's very rare that you get a lady protagonist who has as sordid of a history as Ciri.
Yes, though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
I like this scar so much better. For those of you that are veteran players, please feel free to sound off. I feel like I'm excited to hear from someone like a Bumble who's played this a bunch of times, but I think that the more immersive scar really does give her a better look.
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had Nap to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
So the whole deal with the Trail of Treats is that it's where parents who have too many kids send their kids to die. Her parents were basically tossing her into the garbage, for lack of a better way to explain it. Yeah, it's pretty grim. Basically nothing in this universe is ever happy. That's one thing that you can pretty much just know the minute that you start up one of these games, is that like it's basically a whole prepare to cry session every time that you meet any character ever. Now the reason why we can teleport is because we are literally the Lady of Space and Time. This is Ciri's like ultimate ability. So she can literally teleport between dimensions, even by the standards of their own homeworld, which makes her insanely OP. She's basically a magical conduit for which there is no comparison point.
Massacred by something with immense claws.
My, you're brave. My father can even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
She's talking about Geralt, by the way. She considers Geralt her father, not the Emperor, even though she is the Emperor's daughter, as you might have gathered by now. We'll get into why that's important later. But basically, Ciri is the turning point for the entire game. This is why that whole argument about like, oh, why is The Witcher forced enter on her? It kind of falls a little bit flat because, to be real with you guys, there was never really much contest. Kind of mech, but in a very unfortunate way. She is always being hunted down to have all kinds of horrible experiments performed on her. Literally, Vilgefortz held her captive and was then gonna try and like take out her womb. It was literally insane. Her own father, as in the Emperor, talked about kidnapping her to force her to marry him, to have an incest child that would strengthen his own claim to the throne and the bloodlines. It's just, there's a lot that Ciri has endured.
Bloodshot, but still
she's had a very shitty life
recently.
And yet she's shockingly well composed, at least in the games.
Parted,
in the books she has a lot more of that trauma girl.
Through his tongue.
Exactly, Deshera. He went full Habsburg.
His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away.
Never go full Habsburg. You got a weird ass chin at best. I know, right? Now, luckily, she wasn't privy or part of any of that. But she studied under the Witchers, so she's essentially one of them by lineage, if not what, or no, she's one of them by training, if not one of them by lineage.
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
I love Grelka.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Had a very casual fall, totally.
You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Hell yes. Uncle Vez.
All right. I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, brew the oil in peace.
By the way, I love this alternate armor set for Ciri. What she originally wears is perfectly fine, but the alternate skeleton style armor fits her so much better, I think.
My blade. There. Let's see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Now let me just save here, because let me just tell you guys right now, the werewolf in question, sometimes it's fine for me, other times it is definitely not.
Hide! Quickly! Yeah!
Can she slow time as well? Eventually, yes.
They're gone.
Eventually, yes. At least within an...
Children out to follow the sweets.
Sometimes they send their children, sometimes they go themselves.
So people are also using this route as a suicide method.
They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
It's very sad. They have plenty to eat where the path ends, yeah, I bet.
This way, through the cave.
Basically, if you guys read the books, Ciri becomes infinitely cooler once you kind of understand all the trauma that she's been through as well to inspire all of this.
Then I'm not...
Then I'm not either. That's so cute.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Let's fucking go. Ow. I forgot what level.
Give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details.
I love how she's like a big sister.
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Bro, the fact that she fights that well also injured is crazy. Look at the food, it looks so good. Bro, that cheese. His coat, though.
Who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my
Fail.
hands on you.
Big fail. Yo, the leather. I'm sorry, guys. I can't stop freaking out about the details.
Very.
Thank you.
At some point, I'll get used to the mods.
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it.
But for now, because I've played this game so much without them, I'm just like...
And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
Like, believe it or not, here he does show signs of actually being a potentially reasonable father.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here.
Good for him.
A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
That's really sweet. I forget how much I actually really like Philip Strenger. I feel like he does have some very redeeming qualities.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Can't start searching till I know what they look like.
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring. Slender lass, about yay tall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green like her mother's. My wife, Anna, has 20 winters behind her, though she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
10 out of 10 parenting. Occupied with her things. Guys, wait, I have to like flex my dad for a second. So like those of you in my chat who are lurking, this is like a really good time to come and hang because I have to talk about how cute my dad is. You guys aren't ready. Crystal, welcome in. Good timing. Okay, so like today, So I have to flex about my dad for a second. We're actually gonna just chat so I can flex about my dad because you guys aren't ready. So you know how like Philip Stranger's over here and he's saying to like Tamara, like, oh yeah, like her and her things. So my dad does not know anything about like how streaming works. Like he works in broadcasting. He literally works for the news. So he like is aware of how like a broadcast goes and like how stuff goes and like technically like showmanship, right? My freaking dad today texted me and he was like, hey, like I know that you're thinking about getting a new graphics card. I actually have a guy here who knows about graphics cards. Do you want to just like send me the nerdy information of what you're thinking about and I'll like run it past him? My father is making such an effort to learn about like the way that like computers and stream work. Can I just tell you guys, like I'm so blessed. I love my dad so much. I'm so glad that we have such a tight relationship because this man will literally, like, he has no idea what the fuck these components are. And he's like, I will fully fucking research it just because I love my daughter and I want to know what she's about. Like, my dad does so many laps on Philip Strenger that, like, the first time that I ever placed, okay, Crystal, you're not even ready. He can be everybody's dad. Trust me, he's got the chops for it. Okay, so first of all, so like you guys know like bushes, okay, person I'm crazy about, and I have like a very long ugly history. It's a long story stream, don't worry about it, we're not going to get into it today. However, this man talks about gentle parenting that man with such an thank you, Phoenix, with such an intensity that it's actually adorable. The like fatherly, like I wish I could father this man energy that radiates off my dad. he's just like I would like to father him. I would like to explain how to be a man. Like he's adorable. So number one, so he could be everybody's dad, truly. Like even people that I've had issues with, he's like, I could parent this situation. Okay. So he's asking me about graphic cards and he's like trying to figure it out, blah, 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 blah. This is after this man accidentally during this renovation put my PC down on the ground too hard. I never yell at my dad. I never get like angry at my dad. I never like, you know, we don't have that kind of relationship where I have to like be crazy. I was so fucking stressed. This PC got put down too hard, and in that moment I saw all of stream in my life flash before my eyes. I was like, I fucking can't do computer parts right now, which like if you have a PC you understand, like it's expensive. This man fully took a deep breath and then proceeded to listen as I explained to him exactly what I was worried about breaking in the actual internal components of the PC because of like force and physics. This man had the capacity to sit there and listen. So just a really big shout out for my dad and also for all the great dads in chat and for all the great dads who will come across this video or people who want to be dads. Like, to be a girl dad and to get it is like the top tier. Like, always strive to be a Geralt who understands your daughter. Philip Strenger in this game is not like, okay, so like this is what I'm about to say is a very debatable statement for Witcher fans. Nobody come for me, okay? But I'm gonna be real. Philip Strenger is a guy who is limited, but it does not have a bad soul, okay? He's this is a no spoiler thing, obviously, because there's some of you guys who've never seen the story. But like, Philip Strenger is not like a inherently all bad guy. He's a guy who gets it wrong quite a bit of the time, but like when presented with the ability to do right, he does right. Case in point, Grelka. My dad and I have renovated our relationship to become Geralt and Ciri, but we used to be Philip and Tamara, if that makes sense. Like, I just want to say that part of the reason why this game is my favorite is that a lot of the times you can actually find relationships in your own life that like mirrored this, and you can renovate those relationships in your life. I think that this game is very empowering because it really opens up the dialogue, right? Through a lot of these gray quests about like, what would you do in this person's shoes? How could you do this better? It makes the argument for better relationship health. It's one of the biggest selling points of this game, I think, is that it makes you really contemplate the way that you yourself would handle the situation, and it's brilliant. So anyway, big plug to the games. The receptionist asked me if I watched the show, and I said no, I read the books. Crystal, top tier answer. Also, Crystal, how excited are you for the new book that's releasing this fall? You guys, I need you to understand, I'm so excited to be reading a new book in my favorite universe this autumn. The way we're going to discuss that book. I'm going to basically do a stream that's just going to be a just chatting stream where all we do is review the book. Oh, yeah, Crystal, there's a new one coming out, English translation, this fall. Look into it right now. You're going to be so happy. We're getting a new one, even though it's very lore breaking and it's basically Sapkowski being a bit of a troll. I'm okay with it because it's his universe, so whatever the hell he wants to do, we can all just roll with, but I'm very excited.
This place.
We get even more Geralty goodness.
This place? What do you mean? I wanted for nothing here.
Well, have you read Crystal's Season of Storms? Because Season of Storms is technically even before Baptism of Fire, time-wise.
Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are
So what you need is the one book before it, but this is also another prequel book.
One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Good for you, Philip Stringer.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
Bro, I'm the same way.
Anything to latch
If somebody... Oh my god, wait, you guys aren't ready. Wait.
Through their belongings.
Want me
Hang
to
on.
find them or not?
Once we get to another pause point.
I do.
Kitty is exploring Crystal, congratulations. I love that her name is Yennefer. It's part of what inspired me to come back in and do this. I was like, how are we not going to celebrate? Also, oh my god, wait, Crystal, I'm so excited. So I found Yennefer's accurate necklace from the books in a mod for the game. And the minute that you have like a gaming PC proper, I'm sending you this mod list so that you can fucking download all the mods. I have modded this game to hell. Also, cute little plug moment also once more for my dad. Can I just tell you guys that to Philip's point, you know how he's just talking about like, oh, if anybody looked crossways at Tamara, he would have cut them down. You should see my dad with my niece, his granddaughter. She had a boyfriend over and this guy was being way too handsy with her by our pool. My father was like holding it together by a thread. I still have the text saved. He was literally texting me and this man was like, I'm trying not to drive away this boy that she really likes, but this is not acceptable. And I was just basically like, God bless this man. He's trying so hard, Marissa. He was fighting the Italian demons so hard. I was laughing so hard I couldn't breathe because I'm kind of like my niece's big sister figure. So like for me, I was basically just like, I literally like took my brother, I took my parents, and I was just like, hey guys, she's a teenager. Calm down. Tell her to be safe, and that if anything is weird, it's totally okay to come talk to us about it, but like let it be. Like put up boundaries, but like let it be. My parents were so cute. They were freaking the fuck out because my niece was exploring edibles. It was adorable. My family's so cute. I'm eating a Hot Pocket. Ooh, top tier. I had a friend a long time ago that basically was like a little sister to me. My mom helped her get ready for prom. I answered the door cleaning a shotgun when he showed up. Yeah. Protective male figures are so essential. And we can't, like Marissa knows, our dads about us. Italian dads are just... like my dad is so cute. I literally like, so back in the first early days when I was just like... I'll never forget when I first ever mentioned bushes to my dad. Okay. My father was like, I need the whole experience. I need to understand. This man sat for hours studying bushes. He was like doing a wildlife study because he was like, my daughter does not like men that way. So like, let me just put eyes on the situation. I, to this day, remain convinced that, like, if they ever meet someday, like the two of them would just be like this, because my father literally needed to know everything about that situation to feel comfortable. Also, can we just talk about this texture mod, Crystal? I'm kneeing the guy in the nuts because he tried to get handsy on the dance floor? Bro. My dad literally cornered the only guy I dated in high school when he first met him, going on about how he's a captain in the army and knows how to handle a gun and had connections to make him disappear if he did anything bad. Marissa, I feel the same way about you, so I'm very glad that your dad and I are both on the same page here. Because straight up, I'm that way though. Like, can I just explain to you guys though that I am that way with all of my girlfriends? Literally any one of you, even those of you in another state, could be like, you could call my personal number and be like, hey, Ephy, I have a guy problem. I would fucking drive there. Okay, I'm a fucking weirdo. I will be like going through your security measures. I'll be like, here's how you do cybersecurity. Here's how you get eyes on the situation. Like, God bless. I had a friend who recently contacted me. Okay. She thought that she was calling the fucking FBI and SWAT team. Okay. My motherfucking, I was out here, I was just like, you're gonna put a fucking thing underneath the doorknob so that you can't have anybody kick it in. Then you're gonna put this in the window. Then you're gonna do this. It's a Wi-Fi scanner. It's a camera scanner. It's a device scanner for the room. I was like, I tell you that this poor woman, I was like, I'm so sorry. It's like, I think I went too hard. I'll take a grown man if he messes with any of my people. Oh yeah. You gonna drive to me? I'm a long way away. Killer, I will literally book a flight. Like, I'm one of those people who will literally show up like the fucking Navy SEALs with my entire army of random people that I know from your area. And you're gonna be like, how the fuck does she know people? And I'm gonna be like, I'm an Italian. And like, that's the explanation that you're getting, is like, I'm Italian. And I will just show the fuck up at the location. We don't give, Marissa and I don't give explanations. We just show the fuck up at the location. And it's just like, oh my god.
Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Oh, what's a trophy?
Send the Addy is all it takes, yeah.
I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it. Jammed again.
Incense.
Lead chain.
An old key.
Tomatoes
Know what it unlocks.
Send the Addy, indeed.
Anise.
For their return.
Sandalwood.
Okay, so funny enough, I don't know why we're doing full story time on this, but one time I had a friend who was on like, she had difficulties. Okay, like first she had a bad date and I picked her up midway through it. She literally snuck out of the freaking window, okay, to come and run straight into the car for me to save her from this date. Basically, like, the guy just like was very sketchy, and like the car that he picked her up in was like breaking down by the side of the road before they even got to the point of like going to have dinner. It was just like it was like a whole thing.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
This same friend unfortunately had an issue where I literally had to bring her to this place to talk to one of her exes, right? Like they were like getting closure, whatever. She was in there. Marissa's gonna fucking lose her shit when I say this. I can feel it. All my protective girlies in chat, Killer and all them included, like all of you girlies are gonna freak out when I say this. She was in the fucking, okay, you're not ready. So she was in the fucking house. We pull up to this basically derelict neighborhood, okay? It's sketchy as fuck. The house barely even has one light on, but she really wants to go in and have closure with this guy, and I'm like, okay. I sat in that car for 50 fucking minutes. I was convinced that the two of them had to be banging because I was like, there's no fucking way. We started to get into the hour mark and I was like increasingly, so I'm texting her and I was literally just basically like, hey, like, I'm in the car, I'm concerned, it's been like an hour, are you banging? Like, what's the deal? So basically, I go to the fucking door and I'm trying to be like discreet about it, but I'm literally like poking my face in the window. Like, I'm not even chill at this point because I'm basically just like, what is going on here? She's not answering her phone. The floor was dirt. The place was being half renovated. This literally looked like a place that you would kill somebody and dump the body. I become unglued. I start calling her fucking phone with such a fury. I was like, I'm not even kidding you guys. I think I must have called her 55 times in the span of like 10 minutes. I was basically just like instant redial, instant redial, instant redial. When she finally came back to the car, okay, because I was basically like, I was this close to kicking the door in, but I was like, they're gonna get me for breaking and entering because I have no way to announce that I'm here. Like, there's no fucking functioning doorbell and the place is fucking renovated. I was like, let me calm down, because she had, like, in the meantime, by the way, she had texted me and was like, I'm alive, and I'm like, all right, okay, but like, for real, like, fucking wrap it up. Like, what's going on here? She comes back out to the car. She's like white as a fucking sheet, and she's basically talking about how he was trying to hold her prisoner in the house. Ladies, I fucking was unglued. I knew that something was wrong. To this day, I'm still fucking pissed off I didn't just kick the door in, but it was actually crazy. I was like, I was fully losing my shit. It was so completely unacceptable. I was like, what do you mean you're being held captive in the house? Like, I don't fucking think so. This is insane. I was salty as hell. Car through the front door, full Rambo mode. Been arrested that night. Oh, girl, you don't even want to know. The way that I had to be restrained. The way I had to have been restrained. We'll do life checks when you have a concern. Not usually after an hour.
Well,
not after an hour. Basically, the long story short is that she went in there to have closure with a guy, and I was like, I don't know if you're banging or like talking or like what the fuck is going on, but like this is taking a really fucking long time and we are in a very sketchy looking situation. But I was like, I also don't want to be a dick, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and be the person who's like, oh, just because we're in a derelict neighborhood, she's in danger, like, you know, super racist, super fucking weird. I wasn't gonna be that, but it was like, it was just very obviously off. When I tell you guys that the conversation we had on the way back in the car, I was basically just like, I value you and you need to value you and never do something like that again. There is a dirt floor in that house. You're telling me that you didn't peep that through the window? Because I'm telling you right now that if anybody, I don't care how fucking long I dated them, if you took me somewhere with a dirt fucking floor, a house with a dirt fucking floor and like everything unfinished and gutted, I'm fucking, we were both Italians. Are you dumb? Do you know about construction sites? Like, the conversation, I was like trying so hard not to lose my shit, but like I was definitely losing my shit.
Alter. So, the Eternal Fires made it to Velen.
I was like, I'm the last person who's gonna sit here and judge somebody for being in a situation, you know, like if he's renovating the house himself, doing whatever, like fine whatever, all very manly things. But why are you having the girl come there if the house is fucking crazy? That feels like a fucking horror movie. It's oh my god, I'm so, this is part of the reason why, like, when I tell you guys I don't do this kind of stuff, like, I'd brush that right off me. May that kind of situation never find me. Concrete lofters, exactly, John. Like, that's the thing, is that, like, that's what I was trying to impress to her, is I was just like, well, no, but like, Mech, it was really weird. So his behavior about the car breaking down, it wasn't just like, oh, the car broke down, you know, the guy's a loser, like, get me out of here. It wasn't that tone at all. It's like, he was being really creepy about it. Like, he wasn't just being chill and being like, hey, I'm so sorry, you know, like, at the time, like, Uber was a lot more popular than it is now. So it wasn't like he was like, hey, I'm so sorry, I think I'm probably gonna have to, like, it wasn't a situation where it was just like, oh, change your tire or something. It was literally his engine. It wasn't a situation that was like, hey, you know what, like, let me Uber you back, why don't we reschedule, because like, obviously, like, this is like not a good situation. He was like making her wait with him in the weirdest way possible, and it wasn't like in a cute bonding way, it was like in a weird passive aggressive, he's like angry at her and the car kind of way. I was just like, bro, no, leave. When in doubt, seriously, just leave. Like, that's fucking creepy as shit. For me, like the minute that somebody starts getting angry in such a way where it's like it's starting to blow back on you and it's a situation that has nothing to do with you, that for me is like the ultimate red flag factory.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out my ears.
My own fault, almost died falling down a section. Marissa, God bless you. I'm so glad that you were okay. Like, this is the thing. I don't mind certain, like, I don't have the standard of like things being weird on like a first date. Like, shit happens, and sometimes you meet somebody and the universe is literally just like babes, I'm so haunted. Unfortunately, like, part of the reason why your girl does not date is because there is nobody who escapes getting haunted from being in any kind of interaction with me. It's actually depressing. I had a stag, so the next time that Billy is in here, we can talk about it, because like literally he had a fucking stag chase him to his door after hanging out with me for a night. Like I literally cannot explain to you guys how many situations like that I have, that it's just like, person's hit for your own sanity. Yeah, I had an ex that did that to me as well. Basically, we were in a part of town. She got all upset. She got all upset. I wasn't comfortable being there. Yeah. I mean, this is the thing too. It really depends on like the area that you live in and like the circumstances, right? Like, here's the thing. So I've definitely been in some situations where like most people would probably look at me and be like, Ephy, really? You were chill about that? And it's like, yeah, because I knew all the parties involved, and I also knew what I'm capable of in packing. I think for me, my biggest thing is that if you are just seeing somebody, or like if you are in a situation where a person is not taking your discomfort as a no, like, number one, first of all, always make sure that you're communicating your boundary in such a way where you're being very clear about what you will and will not do in the situation. Okay, like, let me tell you this much. I love to urban explore and stuff, but I would never fucking go urban exploring with a guy that I barely know in an area that I'm not super familiar with. You get what I'm saying? Like, if it's somewhere that I've been a bunch of times, so I know the contours of the place, I know all of the routes out and stuff, like, yeah, sure, no problem, whatever. But like, if it's a place that I've never fucking been, I'm not going into a dangerous situation with somebody that I don't know how they react in a crisis, because what if I fall? What if the floor caves in? What if we have a squatter there who fucking comes out of nowhere and punches me in the face? Like, are you gonna have a good reaction time? Like, this is not worth a Dateline episode, okay? So basically, my biggest thing is like, I set that boundary really early, where it's like, oh, I'm into this kind of like stuff. Like, I do like cool shit in my free time, like blah blah blah. But like, if the guy were to jump into like suggesting that we were to go do that kind of thing right away, I'd be like, no offense, but like, I need to know you better before we're in the middle of the woods alone. I'm just saying, like,
wooden candlestick, stems broken.
I'm not trying to find out 40 miles into an 80-mile hike that like you're not into hiking that way and just said that to impress me, you know? Like, I'm one of those people where it's just like, I'd rather you just be honest about everything and express boundaries up front versus get into a situation where I'm in over my head and you're in over your head and then everybody blows up.
Used to hang here.
Because I hate those kind of situations.
Right size.
And I always tell people, like, listen, boundaries, boundaries, boundaries. And if somebody makes a big deal out of you setting a boundary, it is a no.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough.
It's just a no, you know? Don't pass go or collect 200.
Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole.
And by the way, this applies even with friends. Like, do you guys want to hear something insane? So I was assaulted back in 2019, right? And the guy was a friend of this other guy that had been throwing this party, okay? I was at the party. That's where I was assaulted. The guy who threw the party then goes down to the beach with me for a memorial related to Tyler, because like Tyler had only passed weeks before this, okay? The whole thing was very fucked up. Tyler had only passed weeks before this. We're like sitting on the beach, and this guy turns to me and literally asks if my attacker could come down to the beach and join us on the fucking beach. When I tell you guys that my eyeball, I have never in my life made the fucking faces I was making that night.
Fresh flowers.
I was like...
He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
it was a true situation where I was just like, I'm gonna become insane. And the problem was is that this guy was also my ride down there, so it's not like I could just get in my car and fucking leave if this guy showed up. I had to literally be like explaining, like as if this is basic math. I was like, why do you think I would want to be within even fucking 50 miles of that fucker? I'm like, are you out of your mind? And then I realized that I was like, nah, like this is not a safe situation. I was like, this person's insane. And that's why I'm telling you guys, always trust your gut too. Like if something, God forbid, happens to you and people are not immediately being like supportive in your circle, get a new circle. Get a new circle.
I don't look for clues.
Get new people who believe you the first time. Exactly, Smee. Also, welcome in, Smee. But like, yeah, no, if you guys have a situation where like somebody is not believing you and you know for a fact that like...
Rest of the candlestick and wine stick.
Crystal, when I tell you I was losing it.
From Toussaint. Yeah, Ervelus.
Bitch slap him.
Wonder where to lead me.
I was just like, are you insane? No, I don't want to talk to my fucking attacker. I was like, wait, what are you, out of your mind? Losing it just hearing the, oh, Crystal, I had the most fucked up shit happen to me about this entire situation.
Juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what?
Like, because I was assaulted at a party where I was literally told, oh, it's safe to get blackout drunk, okay? Because I was literally assaulted in a situation that I was told would be safe because I would be protected and then I wasn't, it would turn into, well, you shouldn't have been drinking. And I was like, my fucking partner just died, you absolute imbeciles. How would you respond if your fucking 20-year person drops fucking dead? I was like, you cannot teach people intelligence.
Poking around.
You cannot teach people intelligence or empathy. Like, don't ever try, by the way.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me.
Don't ever try. You should never have to explain empathy to somebody.
She's one and all.
Give your men Ervelus.
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it.
There's a reason why I'm religiously in therapy twice a week, and it's mainly because of that. What's up, Jem? Welcome in, dude. How you doing? How you doing, Jem? Also, hang on, let me do something because I'm just noticing something now, and it's an emergency. What is happening, Jem? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Ephy. I die a lot, and I'm yapping a lot today. We're talking about, like, fucked up trauma things. How you doing, Jem? How was stream? What'd you play? We're chilling. We're playing some Witcher 3. I'm loving it. My favorite cozy game of all time. Just because, like, I'm kind of feeling in the mood for, like, autumn.
Tried to defend themselves with a candlestick.
I'm feeling like I'm ready for, like, the fall seasons and the spooky vibes, and The Witcher is just perfect.
I don't know nothing about this.
And we've modded the shit out of this game, so it looks pretty.
Drunk, don't remember a thing.
So we're geeking out, we're talking about trauma stuff. I'm so good, Jem. I'm vibing. I'm fixing my metabolism, so I'm actually eating food. Playing Overwatch, dude, how's it going?
Nothing, not a one.
Came back, but on Amazon only, so I got 2 tarot decks. Sinoch's book, another book, and the Pirate King. Yes, you got the Pirate King. I'm so happy. Yes, it's the best book. Oh my god, Crystal, I'm so happy. Oh my god, Henry Avery, the energy is amazing. Anybody who hasn't read The Pirate King, the real story about Henry Avery, I'm literally gonna bully you into reading this book. It is the best book. Also, which tarot decks did you get? Crystal, you have to tell us. You have to tell us. Won the last game. Let's go, Jem. We love that.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
It's so good when you feel like you're getting your vibe back, you know?
How interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
Bruh. An ocean theme one and a type of stained glass. Oh my god, girl. Can you post pictures? Because I want to see that bad. The game's so sweaty. Oh, I know, Jem. I've heard. But honestly, I was going to tell you, you should get those Cloud Rest memory foam. Sorry, I've been rigged into a Roblox game by the brother, now hooked, no worries to me. That's always good.
So it is supposed to be Triss.
I will when they come. Please do, Crystal. I'm excited. I want to get a couple new decks myself. At some point this summer, it's going to happen. I actually have some new crystals coming tomorrow, and I'm really excited about it. If you guys want, I'll show you my crystals when they come in tomorrow. I'm very excited about them. Because I'm a crystal. For those of you that don't know, I'm like an Omega crystal girly. I'm like sitting here looking at this giant slab of amethyst like a fucking nerd. I've had this like for all of time. But I'm just like literally everything that's involved in this game. I actually am involved in IRL. So I'm constantly trying to bring that stuff into stream because I feel like it's so fun.
Recognize this amulet?
She collects me. Right, Crystal? Literally, I do.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in
Jam, thank you for joining Discord. Let's fucking go.
She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to suit
Let's freaking go.
she'd choose the Pella, not the woman.
That way we can all hang, we can all vibe.
Newcomers.
Hey, it's my Pavlov's bell. It's my Pavlov's bell. Crystal, thank you for that gift sub to Gem. Let's go.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Let's freaking go. Gem, enjoy the ad-free viewing.
Rumor has it he killed his own father with an
And welcome to Discord. And yes, that was my little Pavlov's bell for my
Not really interested in his hobbies.
for my eating.
Just want to ask about the amulet.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are more of them. You gift a lot. Your 4th sub is pure magic, like a new tarot deck. Let's go, Frosty. That was awesome. I've decided to become a perennial Frosty Tools supporter, by the way. So you guys will get to be treated to even more Frosty Tools goodness and no more cooldowns. Because I've decided that I'd like to support them perennially, because there's very few things these days that I will say are worth the subscription model, but honestly, that service has been very useful.
So Ciri was here.
Yeah, you can tell. Look at this messy bed.
A spinning top. Gretka's toy. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
Manifestly one's being ill will towards another being are sorely mistaken. Shockingly commonplace are reports of curses cast unwittingly on oneself or an object in one's immediate environment. By the way, this is a real thing in the occult, just so that we're very clear. So you remember how J.K. Rowling, who is shit, but she created the idea of the Horcrux, which is like putting a part of your soul into an object. Many people who are like accidentally practitioners actually do this with stuff around them. So you'll notice it if you work with somebody and they're super toxic, and like, let's say you're like, hey, I need to borrow your printer, or like, hey, can I just print something on your printer? And then it immediately breaks for them. Oh, I know, Cray. I fucking love everything about this game. So if you use the toxic person's stuff, sometimes it will break and it's just broken for you, but it will only work for them. That's one of the practical ways that you can like bounce a curse or like a negative attachment onto the objects around you. It's very cool.
Dedication must have used his wife. Looks like she left her friends in high places in Vizima.
Oh my god, Cray, I love this game so much. Also, we've modded it to hell and back. Wait till you see some of the textures and the season mods. Like, bro, you're not ready. Hang on. Let me show you if I can. Let me just find a little, where is the kitchen, if I remember? I think it's up one level. Cray, let me just show you how insane that these textures are. You're gonna freak out. Wait, no, this is their rooms. The kitchens are, if that was Ciri's room, here they are.
All of them.
Yeah, let me show you.
So you're Gretka.
I am.
We did a whole texture mod overhaul. We did a seasons overhaul. We gave Yen her proper medallion and her proper curly hair.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes.
Dude, there's been moments, Cray, where it looks like freaking Baldur's Gate 3 quality-wise. It's insane.
It's a shame she had to leave.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
Switch to my phone so I can let the puppers out. Very nice, Gem. Let's go.
She said she was looking for you.
You're in for a treat. If anybody here loves modding as much as I do, we can talk all day. I had to edit so many files and stuff.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I bought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
There's also one piece of housekeeping that we have to do before any of this.
But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
She left her an emerald. That's really sweet. She said, I'm gonna leave you with an insurance policy so that you can fucking pay your way out of anything.
Ciri wanted to help a friend.
Big sister energy.
Was.
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
I love that so much.
Thanks, Gridka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
But dude, the retextures in this game right now look insane. Hang on. So we'll see it more as we traverse the world as well. But like the game in general is just looking so insanely good. So we fixed it, Cray, so that we have actually accurate Polish weather going on. Unfortunately, the birds seem to be stuck in flight, which is very hilarious as I'm looking at it. Hang on, we're gonna do this. Very important. Some of my favorite armor in the game.
Why let such nice things waste away in peasant halls?
Oh yeah, we'll see the seasons and stuff too soon enough. Basically, like, as I was playing and experimenting with what autumn looks like in this game, I was just straight up nerding. Required is level 10. Oh fuck, that's right. For now, let's just get the Gwen cards, I guess. Because we need to do some serious leveling before we can do that. I guess I could stand to get Roach some saddlebags, huh? God damn it, just slightly out of reach. I really should have done the thing where I give the merchants more money. Let's play Gwen. Wait, this guy is insanely hard. We'll play him later. We're gonna be playing a lot of Gwent in a little bit. Nobody panic. I know that you're all like, oh my god, it's her favorite little mini game. Yes, we will be playing all of the Gwent. And to John's point earlier, yes, I replay The Witcher 3 every single year. This is my favorite game. It is my comfort game.
How can I help you?
So what we do is we come back to it yearly just to hang out and enjoy it.
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from
I know this game in a disgusting way. This is the 15th replay through.
Why'd you leave?
It's kind of disgusting.
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out and I landed here.
What are you selling? What's good?
So let's get rid of our deadweight swords. Just because we don't need some of this crap. I'd like to keep the... Actually, no, I don't really need that. The Skellige Gambeson we're going to get rid of. The formal clothes we're going to get rid of. So we can always buy these later. There we go. Even though we have 9,000 carry weight, don't ask me about it. Enhanced saddle. Saddle. Why do I not have a saddle on Roach? Am I for real right now?
Take care now.
Am I like being completely deadass?
How may I assist you?
Kitten bunny kicks are so cute. Dude, kittens are adorable.
Need some armor.
Alright, can we make anything? No. Do you have a bag of holding? Exactly.
So long.
Exactly. I don't think...
You look familiar.
It's kind of crazy though. Can he not craft stuff for me? Wait, hang on.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
See ya.
We need to find a swordsman. Let's go to the town that I know that has a decent blacksmith. Also, hang on. Question for myself. Am I really rocking Roach with no, Oh shit. No. Game don't. Game, I'm begging you. Game, please. Oh god, you know what? Let me save. Just in case. The way that that music just died got me so nervous with the mods on. Horse? Hey Roach? There we go. The way that the music dies in this always makes me nervous. So if you guys can see, the autumn leaves are blowing past us. Soon enough, it's going to switch up to winter and it's going to look really cool. But it's going to be a Polish winter, which is pretty fun.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I've got splinters coming out my arse from it. You can try to win them all. He raced
So hang on, let me get us into the woods so that you guys can properly see the trees. But one thing I love with this too is that it actually immerses you enough with the Polish weather, where you have like lighter rains instead of heavier rains. Let's do this real quick.
Pot of cider for you, or a bit of dry curd. Me lad is not
What's up, Zach? How's it going?
What I got sure to please.
How you doing? Also, this man and his hat are a vibe. Can we talk about it? Because I kind of want that. Let's just get basic saddlebags for Rochi. Yeah, give me all the Nilfgaard cards. Let's go. I'm doing well, dude. We're playing my favorite game ever, so I am amazing.
Hey, watch it, you clod.
I am good. Honestly, like, the thing is with when we play The Witcher 3, I can never complain. It's physically impossible for me to be upset while playing this game. You know what I mean? I could be having the worst day ever, but if I load into this game, it's a good day. So I'm great. I'm chilling. I'm also chilling because our mods are actually working, which is nice. So like, I'm very hype about the autumn feature here. What I'm hoping, I'm really curious to see actually with this mod how long the seasons last. But as you guys can see, Velen with like an autumn filter on it just makes the whole place look so much better. Is it Mid-Cops? No, it's Blackbow that I need to go to. Is it? Actually, wait, no. I think it's Mulberrydale? Let me see. There's Heatherton. So there's Novigrad. I want to say that where we have to go to is like... who knows? Let's just set a course there. And in the meantime, we will be riding through the beautiful autumn woods. So I also put on a grass mod that's called Elysium, which looks really beautiful, which has basically changed the grass textures a bit so that they're a little bit more feathery and soft. I have been absolutely freaking obsessing with these mods. Zach, wait till you see how lore accurate we made Yennefer. It makes my heart so happy. This is basically my ultimate comfort game, and now the fact that I can experience Velen in autumn. Now Velen actually looks beautiful to me. Like, Cray understands. Anybody who's played this game understands that usually Velen is like the trudge section of the game that nobody enjoys playing. So the fact that now I get to just enjoy this is so nice. I'm like, man, I'm so okay with this. Oh god, here comes Lay. Lay. Wait, no, this is where the guy died. So that was that. Wasn't there a place... I could have swore that there were small towns. I mean, there's clearly one here, so let's just stop there. In the meantime, it's very pretty to just ride through the woods. I just love the way that the game is playing and looking. That's one thing that I am so hype about. Like, so one of the only reasons that I ever wanted to get into PC gaming anyway is to mod games. Because, like, I don't know if I ever told you guys about this, but, like, basically I started out being obsessed with modding Skyrim to look as hyper-realistic as I possibly could. Then once I got into this game, I've always wanted to approach the modding, but I don't know why, but I was so much more intimidated by The Witcher than I was with Skyrim. So, like, modding this has been such a fun and interesting process. Like, just having seasons in this game changes the entire feel of something that I have literally played 14 times prior. And it's actually crazy to me how that works.
Maybe I should send him round to the creek. Might catch something.
Yeah, this is the place. I got there on my own. Let's go. There are season mods, there are Tyson. So basically I added in mods that actually change things. So it starts on autumn, then it shifts to winter, spring, and summer, and it's all based off of accurate Polish seasons. So none of it is BS. It's all just very immersive and relaxing, which I love. So for me, like, if I'm gonna do mods, they need to be mods that are very immersion immersion preserving. Like, I love how the leaves are blowing past him. It's a little bit anime, but like it looks good still, I think. Let's see, can he even make these? He can. Let's go. Well, we have at least one new sword. Let's just repair everything. Then we'll see. What do we have to sell? Whew. But yeah, there's season mods. We actually fixed it so that Yennefer has her proper pendant, which I'm really excited about. I don't know if we should be selling these, but we're gonna. All right, next we have to actually go to Novigrad. Yeah, we have to go to Novigrad for the bank. So hang on, because basically what we're gonna need at this level... Puppy! I'm forever sad though that we can't pet animals as Geralt because animals don't like him. It really does send me. I have to say that if there's anything that I would petition for, it's for mods that let Geralt pet animals. I'm very glad that now we can apparently pet Roach. Let me see if it works. I don't know why Roach is having issues with this. There we go. Let's see if it works. Let me see, where's the... Oh my god. Where do I pet Roach? There's like a whole thing where you can like pet him now. Pet her, I guess I should say. Where is the thing for it? I don't remember how to do this.
Faster.
Anyway, there's a thing where you can actually pet Roach now. Okay, so let's run far north because I would actually like to hit up Novigrad a little bit early. The game sounds way better in English. Tyson, what are you playing it in? I actually really love the game as well in Polish. The voice actors in Polish did a beautiful job. However, this much I will say. I do think that most of the translations for the game came out beautiful, including the game in Italian, which it would be very fun for us to play this whole game in Italian. And very immersive. Perhaps next year, depending on how well I do with my lessons, next year would be really fun. You're German? Awesome, dude.
So you're a man well traveled.
Yeah, I've heard that the German translation is a little bit rough.
Come on.
Hunting a witch. This is mid-cops. Technically, we should do this in order. I really just have to hit up the Novigrad Bank. That's basically the only reason why we're going to go there now. Let's just set it for this. Let's go as far as we can, and then we'll swim over. Oh my god, it's Kira Metz. Let's fucking go. I accidentally stumbled here. Well.
Miss. Cows are wheezing.
Whoopsie daisy.
Rise from the barn floor.
She's tried to sleep with Geralt.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
This is also the outfit that always triggers Sinnoh. Content warning to Shira.
We're as good as dead without her.
I shall
That's
give
fair,
you
Tyson.
herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000
Bro, this
thanks.
outfit is so triggering,
Enough.
honestly.
I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
The front of her vest is just...
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say.
So for those of you wondering what's up with Kira, I'm about to, with it being too modern, the issue is with all of it. Have all the women tried to sleep with him at some point? All of the sorceresses, basically, yes. Save Philippa Eilhart, because she is not interested in men to begin with. Or at least the men that she's interested in, she's only interested in for political gain.
Managed to amass quite a book collection.
But basically, even though they all consider him disgusting, they've all slept with him just to piss off Yennefer, basically. And they all torment him about the fact that they've done this to hurt Yennefer, which is very frustrating. Essentially, Yennefer is their colleague who just refuses to have anything to do with them, and unfortunately, this does not do her any favors with her friends. And her friends are the kind of backbitey, callous people who just have absolutely no problem, like, being the worst. So it's something to kind of keep in mind too as you play this game. Like, I always say, like, whenever people talk about the fact that Yennefer is a very she can be a bit rough around the edges. She really should have, Mech, but she's honestly, like, she's somebody who feels that she's above that, so she won't do it. But honestly, there's many moments in this, and even in the books, where I kind of just wish she would go batshit. But she holds herself to a higher standard, which is the real reason why she doesn't. She kind of looks at it as like, oh, I might need them professionally at some point, so I'm not going to nix them. But to be honest, like...
Must be some artifact or...
But to be honest, it's depressing. Like, all of the times that he sleeps with her friends, he only does so to hurt her. Like, by far the most egregious IMO was Fringilla.
Well.
But...
Nice.
Oh my god, this looks fabulous. Wait, this grass mod is grassing? Bro, the grass mod is going insane right now. Let's go. The grass mod is doing so much work. We gotta pick all the flowers. But yeah, basically any time the girl has been sleeping with Yennefer's friends, it was never really born out of an actual relationship. Please see Coral for reference.
How long it would take you, Geralt? I'm upstairs.
And they legitimately torture her about it, which is very unfortunate. Like, every single... She isn't going to stoop to their level. Exactly, Crystal. She just wants nothing to do with them. And that's the thing that I really respect about Yennefer, is that professionally, she just recognizes that they're very, very fake, and she doesn't really want that. She wants to just be left alone to do her own thing.
Just a spot.
didn't come to talk.
No, to talk.
Turn around and wait.
So, Dashira, it's mostly like, I think the problem is with the outfit is that it's so completely and ridiculously impractical. And the necklace is so bad.
Kira Metz deep in the heart of
I know, right, Marissa?
Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
It's just so ridiculous, Dashira. Like, the entire front is just like... I thought it was to Ren Fair.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer. Or who might be listening.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think.
It's pretty horrifying. And the necklaces? Come on, dude. The necklaces are so bad. And the flippy hair, I can't.
I'm in hiding, Geralt.
I can't.
Blind to the state of the world. Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
I think the whole idea of it is that she's run on... or she's fallen on harder times.
Anyone with a whiff of magic.
If I'm reading between the lines compared to how she presented in the books.
Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
So there's a war on witchcraft going on in the game.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Yeah, like, Kira's not taking any risks. I can't really say I blame her either. To be honest, if I was in her position, I'd probably do the same thing.
Changing the subject.
She's basically hiding in plain sight, which is really the smartest thing to do because the local people in these areas wouldn't really know enough about her background to even give information.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Apparently she quarreled with the local witch.
Someone's been feeding you horse shit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
You're
Kira.
up to something, Geralt.
She's really not doing herself any favors.
What's going on? Who are you
Kira,
looking
please.
for?
Ciri.
Ciri? Well, now I understand the secrecy, not to mention the brooding, the furled brow. And you say she had some sort of problem with a witch?
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
He say anything else about her?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for getting into trouble. I should probably ask for something more immediately deliverable. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
So the Scoia'tael, for those who are confused, are a rebel faction of elves and dwarves who are basically fighting back against both ends of the political spectrum, both Radovid and Nilfgaard, and are trying to essentially just assert rights for non-humans in this world.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
But you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
She got the hots for the elf. Let's go.
He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it.
Oh, my crush.
Besides,
you know, Cray, I could see that for you.
That she might be there.
Kira is really...
Cirilla too.
She's a sensible bitch. You know, I like her and she's a sensible bitch. She's like basically one of my friends who would go glamping, okay? She is not about that fucking life. She's a sensible, kinky bitch.
Can't go just yet.
In that case, we'll meet there. I'll await you near the cave entrance.
You know, like she's a sensible, kinky bitch. She has an understandingly disgruntled view of the situation. Mac, it's rough. It's one of those cases where book stuff is somewhat important. But I will say this. I think one thing to understand is that everybody in this universe has gray area about them. Even Geralt himself. Oh my god, the autumn mod looks so insane. Just the seasons in general. I'd be so okay if the world just perpetually stayed autumn. But I'm also so excited to see what the snow is gonna look like in the springtime. Why can't I gather herbs from Broach's back? Geralt is always in the gray area, and that's what he was basically trying to talk about too with like the soldiers and whatnot. He's basically trying to make the point that like there really is nobody worth fighting for in wars. And what are seasons? What we have up here, Mech, and I love them. Especially Geralt, exactly. Especially Geralt. Guys, it's so pretty. Oh my god, it's so gorgeous. Anybody who has this game on PC, this is really the mod to download. The seasons are just breathtaking. I love seeing the red trees in Velen. This is actually making me fall in love more with Velen, which is usually an area that I just detest. Normally, like, Velen is the most sloggy thing that I have to play through. This time around, I think we're actually going to enjoy it. I think he would fight for Yennefer. He always does, yeah. Yennefer, so the only issue that he has had perennially with Yennefer is that because she has a tendency to have very, very rough political affiliations, where she's basically somebody who is a mother first and everything else second. She does not give a fuck so long as Geralt and Ciri are safe, and because she is so ruthless, it makes her absolutely no friends in any circumstance. Like, Yennefer is the woman that people can't wait to love to hate because she is a raging bitch until it comes to Geralt or Ciri. Yeah, let me see something. I heard a noise and now I'm nervous. I think I'm just hearing noises in my house and I'm paranoid. Yeah, I was being paranoid. It's sunny out. I thought that we were having a freak thunderstorm and I was just like, no, please. Not now, we're doing so good. But yeah, he would fight to the death for Yennefer. He has literally died fighting for her. At least as far as the books are concerned. Like, Geralt is somebody who... No, I thought I heard thunder. Geralt is somebody who is also very family values oriented, but unfortunately in the books he's incredibly selfish. Hey, Cosmic, welcome in. My name is Ephy. I die a lot. It's a pleasure to meet you guys, Raiders. We are playing my favorite game of all time, modded The Witcher 3. As you can see, I have the Seasons mod going in full effect right now. If you guys do not have the freaking Seasons mod and you have this game on PC, you better freaking install it. Look at how much better that Velen looks with autumn trees. Void, welcome in. Squirrel, indeed. But what's up, Cosmic? Welcome in. It's a pleasure to meet you. What were you playing? What were y'all playing? What were y'all up to? I have been exploring the holy hell out of this with the retexture and whatnot. And I have absolutely been loving it. I'll tell you guys what, the minute that we queue up The Witcher 3, I'm just in such a good mood. Playing some Dead by Daylight, let's freaking go. And they have Geralt in Dead by Daylight, which I found out about today, so I'm really excited to hear that, actually. Hello, crossover episode. How did it go, Cosmic? I really want to try Dead by Daylight. I've never played the game before, but I am so into trying it. I feel like I just need the right group to play it, you know? Oh, they have everything, right? I heard that they even have player outfits for Yennefer and Triss, which makes me so happy. I can live out my Yennefer dreams in Dead by Daylight. I'm so ready. It's so fun in chaos. Okay, I definitely have to try this then. Cause see, I love that kind of vibe. That's what all of my streams are as well, too. Dead by Daylight, I feel like is definitely your vibes. Okay, I'm really excited. All right, we have to make this happen. Group Dead by Daylight has to be a thing. Now, what I'm about to do, I don't recommend, gamers. I'm gonna do something kind of dumb. Some amazing collabs, especially if you're a horror. Oh, I'm a passionate horror fan. That's the thing, Cosmic. I love indie horror. I love AAA horror. I'm somebody who doesn't really like... How do I explain this? When it comes to the horror genre, I love me some good indie horror, especially like, and you know, if you've had like a long week or you've had like anything fucked up and then you play some indie horror and then suddenly you're just like, man, my life is not bad at all. I'm just like, I'm not complaining at all. You know why? Because I didn't do something insane and summon 50 entities. Happily teach. Oh my god, Cosmic, I'm gonna totally hit you up and take you up on that offer if you don't mind, because I could so use a good teacher for Dead by Daylight. When I tell you guys that that is something that I struggle with so hard, like whenever I'm new to a game, and especially if it's a game where people get really competitive, I'm like, I need to be playing this with somebody who knows what the hell they're doing so that we don't just like, because I don't obviously mind dying a lot, but I do certainly mind when it comes to like, I don't want to like completely ruin everybody's experience, you know? Like imagine sticking me in a team and I just turn into a total liability. I get lost on games. Oh my god, girl, right? Oh my god, girl, right? I'm telling you right now, I get so lost in the freaking sauce with games. Good day, Dead by Daylight player. She only new meaning to hitting the wall. Let's go. You die all the time in Dead by Daylight. Cosmic dies a lot. Let's go. I feel the energy. Yes. The vibes are mutual. Oh my god, dude. I die so much in everything, but I feel like that's the fun of gaming. Like, there is nothing that I love more than a good save scum when I'm stuck on something. I'm one of those crazy ass people who just doesn't mind at all. Dead by Daylight, obviously. Oh my god, Mac, I'm excited. We gotta get you in there. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Yo, that would be sick. Phoenix, I didn't realize that so many of you have it. Wait, we can get like a really good sized group together for Dead by Daylight. Let's go. Cosmic, we're gonna have some company. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I like this a lot. The vibes are immaculate. I love it when you meet people too and the energy just is immediately like there. Also, I'm sorry, but we just have to take a minute. This area looks so beautiful with the autumn mod. Like, I'm sorry, I normally hate Velen in this game. I'm kind of obsessed. Red trees are my favorite part about having autumns up here, because like, for those of you, by the way, that don't know, I'm in New Jersey. And we get 4 seasons, and it's literally my favorite part about living in this state, is that we get seasons. Join in as killer just to make it a lot easier and more relaxed. Thank you, Void, that would be amazing. play it among friends, I'm all for it. Yeah, anything that you can play as a group, I think immediately elevates the experience, personally. I'm one of those people, too, where there's certain games that I would never play alone. So, like, you know what game is very hit or miss for me? Playing alone. And this is gonna surprise you guys. This might even surprise Cosmic. For me, it's very hit or miss to play Phasmo alone. I haven't played the new update, but I know for a fact that it can be very, like, because, like, this is the thing. If I'm in the mood to really be scared and we're with stream and we're just having, like, a fun, like, screamy time of it, like, great, you know, great. Phasmo alone is fine. But, like, Phasmo with friends is such a different energy of chaos and fun that I feel like once you try it, you can almost never go back. Oh, God. Not me crashing into the boat. You know, Mac, with a group, I think you'd actually like it. Also, guys, here comes the ultimate graphics card test. I'm taking off one headphone just to hear if my fans explode. Because these textures... Okay, first of all, these textures for Novigrad. Now, this is the most graphically intense challenge in the game. Get ready, chat. Oh my god, it looks so beautiful. I've never wanted to live in Novigrad before, but in the autumn... This looks actually insane.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
You guys. I'm gonna lose it. This is so pretty. Nobody worry, we're literally just doing a graphics test. Void, these mods are out of control. Guys, my graphics card is not even being taxed right now, and Novigrad literally looks like a brand new city. I could actually cry. This is so refreshing. This is a city that I would actually grab a player house in. Not that we can at this moment, but there's actually a mod for one that now it's like, it's actually looking tempting to give Geralt a little house in Novigrad. Because, like, look at the autumn trees with the backdrop of the city. Oh my god. We're gonna be nerding so hard. I love doing a little mod showcase for you guys, too, and being able to just, like, showcase what we can actually do here. Because, by the way, one mod that we have on that I recommend that every single person with this game gets is that there is a mod that's changing the player NPC height to be more immersive. That way we have a really varied NPC population, so if you notice, they're all different heights. This is Novigrad, I wouldn't even realize it is. I know, right, dude? It looks like a completely different city with things looking so aesthetically pleasing. I'm, like, actually mind blown by this. It is so freaking gorgeous. So we have on Void one of the biggest retexture mods that there is. And everything has been updated, and it's running like butter. I don't even think we're losing frames in this. Which is kind of insane, because anybody who knows anything about Novigrad and mods, the first thing that comes to mind is the fact that your frames will literally plummet into oblivion. It's actually embarrassing how bad the performance issues normally are, but, like, look at the freaking textures on this pillar. Okay, like, just please. I cannot. It literally looks like it's real stone. That's insane. You guys, I'm nerding so hard. I don't even care. I have to nerd. This is absolutely absurd.
What do you seek, pain giver?
This is so freaking pretty. Okay, good. I'm glad that we're here because we have to hit up the bank because basically we should have a lot more money than we do. And then if I can also hit up the armor here, there's certain things that I want to just take care of. Because basically, the Twitch curse hit just as you said it was running like butter for me. You lagged out on my end about a millisecond after you said that. No other issues, but the timing was great. That is amazing timing. We love some powerfully absurd timing. I might just be doing a giant circle, but I literally cannot tell because I cannot recognize any of Novigrad right now. I'm doing my best, guys, but, like, honestly, your girl is kind of flabbergasted because this is running so well. Counting cobblestones at this rate? Bro, don't tempt me. Ricky, look how good Novigrad looks with the freaking texture mod on. Look at that stone. This looks like fucking... This This looks like this was mined out of a fucking quarry. This is absurd. Thank you, Ricky, for your lurk, but look at this fucking stone. Look at this house texture. Right, Cosmic? Listen, I'm just nerding. I would love the game New World. I have the game New World. I have not played it, but I would really love to. Thank you, Cosmic. I put on all these graphic mods. So, by the way, for those of you that don't know this, and like you guys are brand new for my raiders, I am like a big modding nerd. I'm one of those people who absolutely freaking love to change the way that games look and feel. I feel like it's one of the biggest communities that I love to support too, because it's usually completely pro bono. Like basically modders, oh my god, dude, right? And The Witcher is just my comfort food. This for me is just straight up junk food. I appreciate your excitement, dude. You're not ready though. You're not ready though. Like the way that we have tweaked some of the main characters to look book accurate. Oh my god, wait, if only. We're not at a level where we can find Triss yet, but when we do, I just want you guys to know that I made book accurate Triss. And book accurate Triss kicks CDPR's version of Triss so hard into the dirt, it's not even funny. And not in like a mean way, and like a there is no comparison. Her with her correct book accurate hair and correct book accurate eyes are insane. Thank you, Hydra. Welcome in, by the way. Oh. I'm just like, I'm not over it. What's up, dude? How you doing? Bro, this game is looking insane. Look at the cobblestones. Matt called it true. Bro. No, look at the road. Look at the road, bro. This is entirely retextured with no performance loss whatsoever. This is absurd. This has no business being as good. Yes, we have book accurate Triss, and I'm so excited. How you doing? I know, bro. I'm like, look at the grain on this wood. This is absurd. Basically, this is called I am being a super nerd, because we also have the shipyard, which this is, again, this is just junk food for me. If you know, you know. But like, I am... When it comes to this game, I turned into such an absolute loser, because not only have I read all of the books, but I'm one of those people who will like let you know I've read all the books by just randomly throwing shit out about lore. It's not healthy. It's unfortunately, this is the only universe that I am a very obnoxious piece of work with. I don't know why. I think because it's a pan-European experience. But just looking at Novigrad and not losing frames and not having all this crazy lag, like this is actually insane for me. I need you guys to understand that every single time that I have had a mod on in Novigrad, my frames just plummet into hell. It makes me legitimately a bit insane. Where are we gonna go? Stars, I think we need to get over to the temple quarter, which is probably on the other side of the city. Let me see if it's all gonna loop around. I'm just not ready for how beautiful, like, bro. What? Like, there's piles of line that I have never seen in this definition before. I feel like I'm either a crackhead or I'm going insane. Yeah, that's where we need to get to. It's absolutely absurd. Like, honestly, this is why I love modders, though, because with modding, you have so much more variability. Like, this is the only reason I've ever wanted a PC, was to mod things. As the owner of a 4080, no comment. Yeah, hopefully I might be getting my hands on a 4070 soon, which I'm really fingers crossed about. My dad was asking, so, you know, anything's possible. Or at least the 4070 equivalent. We're not sure yet. Basically, I'm very much in lane. I do not care which variant it is, so long as it's an upgrade. But like, then being able to, because technically right now, so let me see something. I'm gonna do something sort of crazy. We might wind up regretting this, so everybody just bear with me for a second. Ray tracing is off. We are not fucking turning that on. We are not going to do any of that. Dynamic resolution scaling. Let's see. Screen space reflections. What if we just like, oh god, it's either low or high. 1060 to a 4080. So it was pretty much the same shock. Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, I'm probably rocking a 3060 or a 3070. So it's not really, honestly, it's not going to be that big. It's mostly just going to expand our capacity. Like if I'm not streaming games, I can run them on Ultra without a single issue. The problem is that with streaming, with games that are more CPU heavy, unfortunately, it just completely tanks performance. But as it exists currently, how does it do with screen space reflections on? Holy. But yeah, like as it stands, I can run pretty much anything on Ultra without even an issue or a stutter. The problem becomes when I'm streaming, which is really, and I mean, it makes sense. Exactly. Like basically for now, the CPU I have, we're just bottlenecking because at this point, it's like, at this point, I'm just asking too much, you know, and that's the thing with streaming too, is like, you got to remember. So I have on a, it's either, yeah, I have on a 4K camera, okay, that I'm running at a higher bit rate. What's my CPU? I have a Ryzen 7 5700X. I went from Ryzen 5 to Ryzen 7, and let me tell you guys right now, it has only been good things. I would love to eventually get into one of the Ryzen 7, I believe it's the 9800 3Ds, but I would need to upgrade my MOBA, and I'm not in the mood to upgrade my MOBA. Ryzen is the way for sure. I have the 7800X 3D. Yeah, let's go. I was just literally thinking of that one. The 9800 is out. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're not really noticing any dip in performance, so I'm pretty good there. At Micro Center, you can get bundles cheap. That's what my dad is looking into right now, Ricky. Like, oh my god, wait. Like, so for those of you that missed it earlier, straight up, I'm not even kidding you. My dad is so adorable. He literally is now looking into learning how graphics cards work so that he can see if he can find me a cheap upgrade. I was literally like, Dad, you're a superhero.
My head spins.
He's wild. This man is out here asking the most technical questions ever. And the debate is moot. It's been around as long as there have been two companies. Oh, I know. I can't stand the whole... Listen, whatever works for you, whatever you enjoy, go with. I'm one of those people where I don't like to yuck people's yum. Whether you're into NVIDIA, whether you're into AMD, like I genuinely don't care. Enjoy your computer, rock with what works for you, and if anything breaks, you know, just have a really good list of parts is my policy.
And all the easy to find witches already. I could use it.
You guys, all of this just to find a bank, but honestly with these views, I'm not minding at all. He's what dad should strive for, stink eyes my own dad. Listen, you guys, I literally won the dad lottery. My dad is somebody who has been in more than 40 years of therapy, and when I tell you that that man handles his business, I mean, like, it's impressive, honestly. He handles his business to such a degree where I feel like he is the role model.
Well, another freak.
So I do think that the screen space, I mean, this is either we have met. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh my god, Ricky, I still go back to this. So like the only time that my dad has ever picked me up truly furious, you guys, was literally from Ricky's house. Literally drunk in the middle of the night. This man was about to call the fucking police because he was like, my daughter is not home by the time that I am leaving for work in the morning. Where the fuck is she? And he was literally about to fucking blow a gasket. Personal experience has always been NVIDIA and Intel have been reliable for me, but then again, I can fix things if stuff goes wrong. Yeah, it's really to each their own. I don't know though. I don't think our performance is doing that bad. Okay, so this is going to give us a taste of what's going on in Novigrad, unfortunately. Essentially, the way the wind blows in Novigrad is that they are currently going on a purge of all magical and herbal practitioners. and also non-human. So basically Novigrad is the super racist zone.
The holy fire. The holy fire in
Or I guess we should say classist zone, because sorceresses and herbalists are really playing a central role in the economy.
Flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. And the others of your species.
Exactly, Mac.
Help me, kind folk, please.
And it's all under the guise of the Eternal Fire, which is basically the dominant cult who is leading the populace. Herbalists? I know, Void. Pain. Pain and suffering. If we can find Triss, I'll show you guys book accurate Triss. I mean, book accurate Triss, honestly, she wipes the floor with CDPR's version. It's kind of frightening, actually.
Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
It's really weird to me, by the way, and I'm just saying this from like a somebody who's read the game's perspective. It's actually kind of nuts to me that they did not run with this version of her for the game as a whole, if you ask me anyway. She has this lovely front garden. Wait, oh, I think I need level 3 persuasion. Are witchers given special immunity? They're not exempt from being hunted down in the witch trials and subjected to persecution. However, because they're playing the role of an exterminator in society, they are a little bit cushioned.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorcerers who lived here.
We're supposed to believe
Treat a witcher, that's all I'm saying, I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. That'd be crazy.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
Alright, we're just gonna find Triss so that I can show you guys book accurate Triss, because I think showing you guys book accurate Triss is going to help stuff.
I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumor has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
Even though I do think we're gonna get into a fight.
Maybe.
Give him your favorite haircut? Yeah, I haven't gone to a single barber yet.
But you gotta enter them outside.
Finished painting my last Chaos Ogre, posted a pic in Sinnoh's art channel. Let's freaking go to Shira.
Or spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars.
Why didn't sound work?
They do it in the grove.
Wait, try it again, Doss.
A king, crown,
but without replying.
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects.
There we go, okay, it works. And so Witcher somehow came out on top with big losses, but still on top, yeah?
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
Good timing on the cops, Doss, because here are the cops. Oh my god, Marissa, yes. He literally looks like the fucking cave troll from The Lord of the Rings.
This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well,
that was really good timing.
Mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the Temple Guard takes possession.
Chance to bring out his really dark, his really OP Dark Angels army, which he has only been able to play once before. Let's go, Deshira, we love that. Okay, but like the Temple Guard's uniform is pretty cool looking.
Had a moth a mile away.
Except for that one.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters.
Manga is so stupid.
Sense moths, so I sense
and obviously his name is close to being Mengele, which if you don't know the history there, kindly Google.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic
Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna find Triss. We're gonna find Triss, but we're gonna hard save. I want to show you guys what book accurate Triss looks like so that you can get hyped for later, because we're here. But we're gonna hard save because we might be a little bit out leveled for one of the fights that we would have to do with her. Also, there is, yes, obscene graphics all over her abode, as you can imagine. All kinds of lovely graffiti because of how people feel towards witches now, which sucks. Hunter's gauntlets, whatnot.
Herbs, roots, just turned to healing. Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Do 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 do. Brother Adalbert. By the way, always read things in this story, because if you do not, you will turn into somebody who does not have all of the alchemical pages that you need. It is a pain in the ass. Also, fun fact, in this house you can actually find Triss's Witcher 2 uniform.
Magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Like, deathly, to the point where she had, like, profuse diarrhea in the books, and then was still trying to sleep with Geralt, and it was really rough. Highly recommend the books for that riveting encounter in which you see him friend-zone her so hard it wasn't even funny. He was literally like, ma'am, not to be gross, but you're leaking from both ends. I don't think we're gonna sleep together. And that's her Witcher 2 uniform. I know, Ricky, it was rough. she was literally like out here literally having like projectile diarrhea and then trying to be like, ah, yes. But Geralt, I want to sleep with you. And it was like, no.
All dried up.
She did not have a good time, no. And she was, I mean, in a way though, it's a really good dose of karma because she was not also a good person. She had assaulted Geralt already in the books. And so this is something that, like, when we talk about the situation with Triss, let me make this perfectly clear. There's no universe in which I support them being together because I do not approve of the idea of using witchcraft to seduce someone. I think that that's super fucking weird. And then, like, people will be like, I don't understand why Yen's such a bitch. And I'm like, bro, there's a lot of history there. All right, we're gonna go down, overwrite hunting a witch. Somebody just remind me that that's down there. Because we might be about to get in very much over our heads. Because I read the books, I know Void. I can't stomach her, and she's never an option for a romance. However, I do like making her look book accurate because I'm like, in fairness, she is beautiful, and I do think that she should have looked book accurate for the games. But then I feel that way about all the characters. I don't like the whole Crayola red, I don't like the whole Crayola red hair. Alright, let's hit up the bank real quick. Which, by the way, if you want to feel good about our dear darling Yen one more time, let me just give you guys my favorite interaction in the game.
Well, well, look who's here. the White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
So first we're gonna do this.
I need coin. Guess I have to take out a loan?
Of course, I'll arrange it right away.
Just like that?
Lady Yennefer
I know men can be
of
sorcerers because we talked about that. Men can also be witches. Are you talking IRL or are you talking within this universe?
tried and true methods for collecting debt.
So Lady Yennefer has basically just given an outstanding credit, so anytime that he needs a loan, he can just pull from the bank whenever because she knows that he's frequently broke.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
Like, she literally is just like, oh, you can just perpetually take out credit in my name and I'll just figure it out and pay it back. Because she knows that he frequently goes hungry.
How can I be of
In The Witcher, so sorcery is studied in a school. Local witches and herbalists are basically just traditional practitioners. They're kind of off the grid. Yen is queen regardless. Agreed. Agreed. I feel like it's kind of, for me, it's always been impossible to romance Triss because she's also very passive aggressive, which, like, we'll get into when we talk about Triss. She's somebody who's very bitter, very passive aggressive, and she really, really demonstrates this in ways that are very unhealthy. It's just the whole vibes of her, like, so even when I was brand new to this game and I was first just playing it, I was like, I don't like the way that she's approaching this situation, because while I understand being bitter about a breakup, there's also a limit to the way that it's wise to talk about it with the person. Does that make sense?
Sevenfold return on my investment.
Nice.
Like, Triss doesn't give the impression at all that she has in any way moved on or has, like, managed to do any, like, thoughtfulness about, like, why that relationship ended.
Subtract all that, you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests, and no more.
So in a moment, we're gonna meet the book-accurate version of her, which I am very...
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings.
Here, I'm not alone in the feeling. Yeah, Void. I've never considered her a viable romance choice because she's way too passive-aggressive. And then, in addition, and this is a no-spoiler thing, but, like, later on you learn that she wouldn't have even made a good long-term partner anyway because of the way that she behaves with the happily ever after, let's just say.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me.
She really gives me an ick. That's hard. It's a very mean girl ick, if that makes sense.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests of look, medics, herbalists. All claimed I'm bewildered.
Well, they're wrong.
Matters little either way. Folk are generous to me. They enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
You're happy. That's what counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that most, because I can point, like this. There. Ah, because I know my way around the city. Oh, do I ever.
So you gotta know where the Putrid Grove is, right?
Most certainly do. It's where I live. Over the, there. There.
He's the directions guy, yeah, exactly.
That away. Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past a gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course, unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed pig.
Let's fucking go. First try, just getting the code. Didn't have to do anything nefarious this time.
Thanks for your help.
Y'all would be amazed if you knew how long it used to have to take me to work on getting that fucking code out of that guy. Thank God for Raph because Raph literally put me on the right path the first time and I have been grateful ever since. Also guys, the autumn mod is absolutely insane. However, what I think we're gonna do is before we actually meet Triss, we're gonna meditate real fast. Number one, because I want it to be daytime so that you guys have the best way to just see and showcase all the mods that we put on. But number two, because I also want to see if we need to replenish anything. Alright, so fingers crossed that all of the mods have loaded and are working properly. Everybody in chat, this is your moment where I need you to pray.
Open up.
In the snow, it's gonna be gorgeous.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
The leaf blowing, yeah. Homina, 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 homina. Everybody pray. Homina, 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 homina.
Don't know it. Got a
Homina, 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 homina.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
Homina, 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 homina. All right, we all pray because my girl should be looking infinitely better. And y'all are going to be very happy with me for the results. So we're not going to save here, hopefully. Prepare yourselves. 3, 2, 1, and it worked.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
I present to you all book accurate Triss Marigold.
Without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two.
That is book accurate Triss.
See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno.
And yet, wait till you see what I've done with Yennefer.
Down beggars and thieves for tribute. You're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans.
I gave her her proper book, long, wild, curly hair. She has her proper medallion, which is actually now a black star with the diamonds in it. Yennefer looks so good that all of chat was losing our shit earlier, including me. I was basically just like, Yennefer, I just want to go to Skellige immediately.
Don't interest me.
Like, even as good as Triss looks here, she doesn't even look a fourth of as good as Yennefer looks now.
A man with a vision.
One day,
It's actually insane how little competition. And nobody clipped it. Bro, literally the whole
Before that can happen,
the whole thing will be up on YouTube later.
farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not.
However,
Crowd at the execution.
I've also got the VOD up yesterday where you can at least see the hair.
Rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality.
Sir, we do not care about the Putrid Grove.
I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will
Yeah,
be our
Mech,
city
for me
one
it's not
day,
even a
Geralt.
competition.
Mark my words.
It's not even like, honestly, like,
Yeah, mine.
now Triss looks a lot better, okay, than she ever did.
That's a tale for another time.
This is just straight up
For now,
dangerous, I
I'll
know.
leave you two alone. Because I can see, well,
She's beautiful in the books, don't get me wrong, but like there was no, for Geralt, there was never a time where Triss was even a considerable romance interest.
Glad to tag along.
She was never a viable romance interest to begin with. Like, that's why I think it's so annoying for those of us who've read the books. Because we know how this goes.
He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
I'm still saying Yennezoid's the best option. Yeah, Void.
Madam Sorcerer.
I feel you, man. I love redheads too.
Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
At least for a long-term partner, yeah. Like, I don't, when I talk about, like, who out of Geralt's ex-girlfriends I like Fringilla, I like Shani, I love Coral. I have a very big soft spot for Coral.
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
The fact, by the way, that Triss sold out Ciri canonically in the lore always will piss me off. It will never stop pissing me off. Like, how do you sell out Ciri, knowing that that's basically Geralt's daughter?
I can, of course. Who might know more?
Washed your hair lately?
So we're gonna help her out. I'll show you guys where, for me, it just immediately is disqualification territory for Triss.
Somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you.
I just can't break Yen's heart, not with her looking like this either.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse.
I also just don't really like the way that Triss talks to people, which is something that, I don't know, maybe it's an autistic girl thing, but like, I find her to be rude.
But they believe me.
I need that package, Klug.
I like that Yennefer is witty and like, yeah, she's a little bit haughty, but she's witty about it. I don't feel like she lords it over the peasant class.
Turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Well, some causes require a sacrifice.
Causes? What about people?
For people, same holds true.
So maybe you care to dive in after that sack for me?
You win.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to...
Yen is saucy, Triss is playing, yeah. I feel like at the end of the day, Yen tends to not treat serving people like shit overall, which is where the separation for me is.
Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Oh my god, their hats, I know.
Greetings.
Hang on, we need all the food. Because for what's coming, we just need to be well stocked, let's just say. Oh, of course. Wait, do we have... Oh, shit. Oh my god, I am so wildly outclassed for this. You guys, we're in danger. We're in danger. Hang on. Guys, I'm not even like close to what I need for this. In this moment, thank you, Triss, for saving us, but at the same time, like, ma'am, we barely survived that drowner.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Oh good, better armor. Hopefully better weapons too. That's one of the reasons why I want to do this early with the bank and whatnot. Where is the... oh, there it is. Thought I used a sword, turned out it was a toothpick. Brother, I have a level 1 sword on right now. Let me see what we can upgrade to. The Metna blah, 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 blah. This is at least better than it was. We just need whatever fucking armor we can possibly get. We are literally so level to be doing that, like low level to be doing this, that it is actually crazy. We just need to pray. When we get to a later section, we just need to pray.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things: coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves... Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Level 4, I'm screaming. I know, bro. We're doing this so early just because I actually do want to show off the book mods on Twitch. On Tris. I feel like it is actually really useful as well. Because that way too we can craft some better armor. In fairness, I've never seen any of the sorceresses choose that, including Yen, so I can't really fault them. I don't think that disgusting environments are really something that they do necessarily. And I can't say that I blame them because I also would not go swimming in sewage, even if it was for my package.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Like, I can't exactly say that I blame that because I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I would not in any way, shape, or form ever go swimming in a sewer. That's one of those things that, you know, everybody's different, it's true, but like, there are limits. And one of my very hard and fast limits is any of that business.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
I would consider it for Yen. Yeah.
Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Yeah, especially with some of the stuff that she's done, it is a bit fucked up. So this is gonna be rough, chat. We're on level 4.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts.
For Yennefer, I would assume that there's a reason.
Not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
So yeah, she does look infinitely better with the book-related mods on, but this was the section in particular where you guys are going to understand why I say instant disqualification for me. It's one of those things where I think once you hear it and see it, you're just like, okay, yeah, this is bad. Frenzy. We're gonna need that so bad.
Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
So she should keep the crystals on herself then, I know, right?
Can't do that without sprinkling incense. Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Aw, ratties, I know. Not the nice kind, though. Alright, so this is exactly where she lost me. I hope you guys are ready. Where'd she go?
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense.
Also, hang on. We need to do something real fast. Let me just see if we have... Because, chat, I'm just gonna tell you guys right now that this could be pretty rough. This next section is something that I would like to call insane. She does look a whole lot better with this hair, I have to say.
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And...
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
See, I'm sorry. I can't with these type of people. This drives me up the fucking wall. There was clearly an agenda and it's very annoying to me. I'm not into that at all. I find it to be very, very toxic in the long term, even if in the short term it sounds good.
Themselves a little chat instead of working.
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
Oh, fuck me.
Me to notify them if I encountered a mage.
This is gonna be such a pain in the ass, chat. Get ready. We might be reloading an earlier one. I love the horde of rats, right?
Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
And so begins my suffering. Where are they? Oh god. What the fuck? Oh god, it's sucking. It's sucking bad. Oh god, we're in so much danger here. Bro, how did we live? Is there just one? Oh my god, she's actually doing something. Let's go. Oh my god, we survived. Hang on, I need all this. Wait for me, Triss. They aren't shielding and nothing, I know. Brother, that got close. Hang on. Is there really no more loot? I thought I killed more than this. I just need all of the money that I can get this early in game. To be doing this on level 4 is crazy. Yeah, let me actually see if this is worth anything. Yes, it is. Bad news.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you.
Yeah.
Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
No problem, Void. Enjoy, dude.
See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Be seeing you.
And yeah, guys, that's lore accurate, book accurate Triss. That's our introduction. Now, let us head over. I'm gonna make some armor, if I can. We're gonna at least get ourselves more decently equipped over in Velen and head back there. Because while Novigrad looks great, and while the performance is running very steadily, I do want to do a little checky check. Really ramping up, so I'm gonna lurk for a bit. No problem, Marissa. Enjoy your lurk, dude.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
So, what's it gonna be?
Let's go this way. Technically, I could find new armor.
And we fix it for you.
Din time. Later, Mac. Have a good one.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Later. Enjoy dinner. Where do I want to actually go? Do I want to do this here? Because I can technically make the armor in Velen. I really just needed swords, which is kind of my big thing. We could find top-notch swordman, I guess. Oh my god, please, Geralt. Okay, never mind. I'm constantly doing that in this game where I forget that, like, Geralt does not have the Assassin's Creed skills.
Like a new race ticks, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Alright, so... let me see, we might just... notice board. Let's grab this. First things first. Wanted Triss Marigold. Oh, we were just hanging out with her. I don't think we're really ready for...
It's clear as the eternal fire.
do I feel like dealing with any of that? No, you know what? Let's go back to Velen for now. We're gonna naturally scale because we're actually at level there. Good lord, this kitten has energy, this kitchen. Please God help me. So pretty. I love the birdies flying by.
You see what I do?
Winds howling.
Yes, thank you, Geralt.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find out everything.
Also, I do have to say I love our infinite stamina. I'm so glad that this is a thing in game when you're just exploring. Bit of a what the fuck moment with these cultist models I built? Yes, please. You know I love me some what the fuck moments.
Scandalous!
So I wonder how long it's going to take for this game to proceed through every season.
Fucking hey, Oz.
The thinking customer will see
Come closer.
What a freak.
We can go at it here.
Boring as fucking shite. What will the morrow bring?
And also, Crystal, I should hope so. She's got to live up to her namesake. Okay. Portside Gate. So we got in here easy enough. We could technically go that way. But instead, we're going to go back to... let's go back to this, because I think that this is where the Pellars buy. The flamethrower troops have wood furniture on the flamethrowers and are wearing a bunch of fur as part of their uniforms. Good God, Deshira, that is every ounce of a risk possible. That's actually insane. That's actually crazy, the fire hazard of that.
Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon?
Let's see. Oh dear God. Ooh, 4 for 4 in our crowns. Let's go. Let's see. We're going to... First of all, we're going to go up to this merchant.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Sure, I can't believe, like, that's such an insane design. They were literally just like, yeah, it's fine that it's a fire hazard, no biggie.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
But it also makes sense for chaos armies. They really do go for drip over function. True. Zoltan and another decoy. Let's go. What don't I need? I don't know what he's playing. And yes, everyone, it's Gwenting time. Sorry, Sheldon. Sabrina can say, but not Sheldon, unfortunately. I don't know why I have so many of these. As a matter of fact, actually. Ooh, all of these are good except for you. We have a spy. Let's fucking go. And then I just need a res. Okay, I'm not gonna get a res. All right, let's put this out just in case he has decoys. Damn it. I did not do well. Oh my god, Deshira, it's my favorite game. If only I had been there, I could have helped. If he has a Scorch, I'm fucked. This is getting dicey. Was against Boone back when we were in college, he probably would have given you a run for your money. Deshira, I play the standalone Gwent, or I have for years as well. I think I would have actually given him a run for his money. I was like up there in the tournaments. Which is crazy as it sounds, yeah. Your girl was going hard. Alright, let's see. Ooh, and a siege expert. Alright, he has 3 cards, I have 3 cards. We gotta pray that none of them are reses. We gotta pray that none of them are reses and none of them are scourges. Okay, this is good news for us, actually. You know why? Because we have 2 different leader. Or we have 2 different effects here. Fuck me, bro. That's bad news. Alright, let's just pray. Hopefully his cards can't save him. If one of those is a Scorch, we're fucked. No, my brother in Christ, although he is making us stronger. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Oh no. Hopefully. Prayers? Yes. Okay, cool. We're actually starting to win, Gwent. Let's go. The Karen. Yeah, Gwent has always been my like long-standing obsession. Basically, in any town where you have multiple merchants who will play it, I immediately indulge.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
Let's just see what he's got. I think that there's an armor. Honestly, anything's probably better than what I've got now.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Let's get rid of one of these just because we have it on the leader card. Oh cool, it's Temeria versus Temeria, which means we're about to be in Siege Engine City. Alright, what we really want is either... Actually, that's not bad. Oh my god, this is about to be craziness. This could work out so much to our favor. Oh, this is... Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're set. Oh, that's such good news. Oh my god, I've never been happier to see Taller. Let's do one of these, even though we have insane siege power right now. Yeah, buddy, I have one too. Let's start... Let's actually save that. because this is Northern Realms. Oh man, if he has both of those and I play an impenetrable fog, he is so fucked. Although if he plays a torrential rain right now, I'm gonna be annoyed. Yep. I knew that one was coming. Let him have it. We're gonna use this. Okay, we have him at a card disadvantage, which is pretty sweet. Let's do this, baby. Because a 10-point disadvantage is actually sweet. Let's go for gold here. I don't think he has a clear weather. Yeah, he doesn't have a fucking clear weather. Alright, let's pass, see if he'll use up the rest of his cards. Oh my god, this idiot. Yay. If he somehow still manages this... No, bro, you're actually crazy. You're crazy, bro. And with no cards, you moron? Hang on, I have to punish. I have to punish. I love punishing the AI in this game. It just brings my heart satisfaction. Why? Why would you run out your cards, bro? Craziness. Craziness. Vampire. I always hate using the monsters deck. The monsters deck annoys me. I really love Nilfgaard because of all the spies. For me, that's just like so satisfying. What's up, Nat? How you doing? Let's see our quest log, because we need to do family matters, and I believe it's just right here. Yes, it is. Beautiful timing indeed. How you doing, Nat?
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse.
Oh, Nat, I'm so sorry, dude, but thank God that you guys have got him. I hope he's gonna be okay.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
Thank God you guys have him.
Leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys. Scabies.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death.
Missing half of his toes, thankfully.
The white wolf.
That's fine, but he's a vitamin A and D deficient.
Omens never lie.
Girl, I'm so glad that he's doing okay. Like, I'm so glad that you guys will be able to treat the deficiencies. And thank goodness that his beak injury is not impeding him from eating food. That's always the most terrifying thing with animals, especially rescue animals. Whenever you see them have an injury and it's actually like preventing them from living their lives, it's infuriating. I'm so glad he's gonna be okay, dude. And a good personality at that, like good for him.
Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper.
What's his name?
Designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper.
I gotta know who we're rooting for.
To protect her.
Oh my god, Nat. And he gives kisses? Charlie! Oh, I love that. And he's 15? Wild, dude.
It was the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
Dude, sending the best of energy for Charlie to make the speediest recovery.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
Tis not from outside.
They are so cute, Crystal. I love birds.
A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing.
Please do, Nat. His beak will always be bonky because he has no nares over his nostrils and the growth plate is damaged. Girl, I'm so sorry. I'm so glad though that it doesn't seem to be causing him issues.
Spirits. Great.
My other bird has already taught him how to say peekaboo. Oh my god, Nat, that's so sweet. That is so sweet, dude.
Princess. None better than princess for finding
Birds are really, really great to train as well.
Which princess?
I loved my bird Alfie when I was younger. And Yennefer literally just snuggled into my lap now. Oh my god, I love it, Crystal.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
I'm not going to begrudge the old man for wanting his goat.
Back?
Literally, as Doss notes, we're very, like, animal friendly here. I'm not going to be like, yeah.
I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring.
He purred at the vet's office.
For a while.
What a sweetie.
But beware of wild
Man, I love animals of all kinds.
Raspberries too.
Right, Doss? I'm like, we're very animal friendly around here.
Always keep an eye out for them.
Having Fiji recall train will make it easier to train him too. Right now he has like 0 muscle tone to his wings, so he can barely get lift even with having full wings that aren't clipped. Yeah, dude, I feel that. Recall training is one of the most important things, honestly. I feel like when we talk about animal training in general, the number of people who really do need to understand, like, training is essential. She really reminds me of Book Yennefer. Oh yeah. Especially if she has any trust issues going on.
There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. This way, I think. Come on. Let's go see the Peller. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? This way, your grace.
Right direction, including straight down. Bird people know how integral that is for safety of a frightened bird. Yes.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Welcome back, Mac. Oh, absolutely not. You always have to have any animal
Where the hell did you go?
very pronouncedly recall trained. It's one of those things where, especially too in dog training, you would be amazed how many people do not have good recall on their dogs. And I'm like, that will potentially end your animal's life if you're not careful. It is so dangerous, it's not even funny.
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Oh my god, Geralt, please. Fuck. Jesus Christ, princess. Come along.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Post a picture of him and a video of him giving my finger kisses through the cage bars. Let's go. Yeah, my dog and cat are both recall trained too. Carlos is also trained to heel when we are outside and aren't in the backyard. He's never more than 10 inches off my leg leash until I tell him otherwise.
That we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Yes. Also, I love Geralt's meditation about his friends, how they need to not really speak all that often. That's a fucking hilarious mood.
Nowhere in sight. Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about.
It's so cute, man and goat. Reunited. And yeah, Nat, that's the way to do it.
Goat of mine,
Crimson calls and sits on command about 70% of the time, but he's lazy, so 90% of the time Kevin is sleeping. Fair, Nat, fair. Cats also always have a mind of their own, you know? Which is good and healthy.
Happy for you, but I'm kind of
Most animals like Geralt. Well,
tomorrow, they might be in danger.
yeah, I suppose.
The White Wolf helped the pillar, and so the pillar shall help him.
Right,
Blood.
Doss? Princess
We
is
need blood.
precious.
A living being.
Princess is a vibe.
Fine. Be right back.
A mood, Nat. A mood. We love a spacey kitten, though. Spacey kittens are the best.
Will this do?
Ritual time. I know a cat named Kevin and she was a crackhead. I could see it. He's a Himalayan who has a grumpy cat vibes. The wind whistles through his ears. Oh my god, I love it, Nat. A mood.
They are not here. They have gone. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child.
I am not cleaning up this place afterwards. I think it's a dirt floor. It'd probably be pretty easy to clean up, to be honest. Miss Sharon said they thought he was a boy and named after Kevin Bacon. Wait, that's adorable.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone. The child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
Brings out oil and flint.
She was. And she
Wouldn't need to be
miscarried.
burned down. You just shovel it
Baron didn't
and
mention
sweep it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful.
The dirt floors are like shockingly easy to work with. Naming animals is my sister, and not everyone is my sister naming animals sometimes, especially after food name. That's adorable.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not
Look like a
Anna.
derp in the Discord. Thank you, Nat. I appreciate that.
So I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
I'm excited.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and
Is
he's
he
a
another
fondness for
usable
hooch.
shopping bag?
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his
That's a
family?
munchkin.
Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
Oh, which his beard growing him?
Wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling
Picked the bag up and brought him to the living room and set it down. He didn't move a damn muscle. He was very, this is what we're doing now. Oh my god, I love that net.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Well, Mac, I never know. I'm Italian, so I don't know if you mean me, you mean the cat, you mean Geralt. Like, context, please. Context, please. Especially as an Italian woman, you gotta be very specific about whose mustache we're commenting on here. Let's never forget that YouTube forever knows me as the mustache lady because of my scar tissue. It's the most unbothered animal I've had. Just don't bring him outside. He remembers he has claws and then runs to get back inside. Oh. What a munchkin.
Ask and it will answer. Seek and it will show you the way.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year, but we'll find a way all the same.
Well, the Peller's cool.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve. Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not.
Oh, because I literally have scar tissue.
Must be performed.
I'll show you guys in a second. It's really funny. So I have scar tissue that has literally left scarring all over my... It's so unfortunate. So any of my PCOS girlies know this. So like if you have any hormonal stuff and you have skin pigmentation issues like me. So you can kind of see it here. And you can see it here. This is all just straight up scar tissue. I literally have makeup over it and yet it still shows up. It is like the most unfortunately placed hyperpigmentation imaginable. I am so frustrated. I want to get it lasered so bad just to like get rid of it. But basically this showed up in a video, unfortunately like too strong, and there was some guy on YouTube who was just like, I only follow women who take care of themselves, and was like being a weirdo, and I was like, my brother in Christ, unfortunately like I can't even fault the guy because it literally looks like I have a mustache. It was a shadow from the light. I appreciate that, DOS, but yeah, no, it's scar tissue. It's scar tissue. It exists on my face. Actually, not really. The people on YouTube have mostly been fine. Like, I have to say, it was just one of those funny things where, like, it's so unfortunate and it's so accurate because when I don't have makeup on and I'm just running around town, I feel so conscious of it because I'm like, it literally does look like a mustache. Like, I'm not fragile about it because it actually does just look so poorly placed.
First.
I'm living up to that Italian stereotype of the mustache girls, but it's just like, no, it's unfortunate, but eventually I'm gonna either find a way to fade it or get it lasered or something. I know, Nat, I really wish, but like, unfortunately too, and like, this is the thing, so, right, like, there's this line though where he's also not entirely wrong, because unfortunately, like, it does look exactly like that. I wish that people would chill, but then at the same time, it also made me more aware of like the way that I do my makeup and stuff, which like wasn't a bad thing because it inspired me to get more involved. Bulko, Elderman. Just around human poverty and farmings, but he's not fitting to condemn our dead to eternal wandering. So basically he's getting pressure to actually hold Forefathers Eve. Seen. Seen and heard. Oh my god, this mod is so beautiful. It's time for my daily obsession over the Seasons mod. Wow, it's so pretty with the falling leaves. At the same time as scar tissue, people don't walk up to me with my burn scars and tell me it's because I don't take... I know, and that's the thing though, Net, is like from a distance. So like from this distance and from the distance of the short, it literally just looks like a mustache. Like, it's okay. I'm not mad because it's like I understand. I too used to be a viewer, so it's like I understand where you're looking at something from far away. Like if you guys were to see me on the street with no makeup on with like this exposed, it literally just from a distance looks like a mustache. I wish I could tell you guys otherwise, but it's just so funny to me that I'm just like, eh, whatever.
White wolf.
I'm not going to spend that much time obsessing about how like one person on the internet sees it, but like it definitely is something that's a little bit like,
show me what you got.
I really would love to see it get gone, you know? Not from like a, oh, I think I'm so ugly with it, I'm so insecure perspective, but just from like a, it would be nice to not have to deal with it anymore. Because it is a pain in the butt. 48, we can't even afford that. Just see what we can do alchemy-wise. Does it even have, oh my god, that's expensive. Oh yes, we can't be doing any of that. I know, it's definitely weird. It's definitely one of those things where like, I definitely sat back and was like, yeah, I don't think I'd ever say something like that on the internet. And honestly, viewers, like as much as you guys can, never say that kind of stuff. Like, you know, just leave it be. Because you never really know what somebody's situation is, but like, so it's like my freckles that look like smeared chocolate on my face again, not something people have ever commented about, even though I straight up look like I have chocolate smear on my face. The internet just brings out the worst in a lot of people. Red pill dudes. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I had, when I first started streaming, there were people who were like, well, don't wear too much makeup because I don't want to look at like, I don't want to look at a clown. I was just like, bro, like I'm somebody who like, I care to look presentable, obviously. And I care that I'm not like openly disheveled, but like I've literally done Venetian plaster streams where I was in no makeup looking rough as fuck. Like I don't care. I'm one of those people where it's like, you gotta kind of work to get me to care that way. Chicks wear a full face if it's not clay makeup. Oh, I know. Oh, Net, the amount that at times I get people who are like, oh, it doesn't even like, so I had somebody literally tell me that this, and like for my girlies, you already know what's up, especially my makeup wearing girlies. I had somebody tell me that they didn't think I was wearing makeup. I was like, I'm clearly in makeup. I don't think that there's any like, thank you, Doss. Liquid blush, eyeliner, tight line though, so that it's like sneaky, mascara, brow stuff, foundation, concealer, that's it. Literally, I don't even have a setting powder on. But it's like 5 or 6 products. That's why, like, to be honest with you guys, when it comes to beauty standards, like when I tell you guys that I don't take it too seriously, I mean, like, I literally am the person who does not even use the internet that way because I do not care. Like, I only very recently updated my makeup regimen, basically so that I can do glam in the current fashion, because I was like, okay, if there's one thing that your girl does not want to be, though, it's behind the times. I probably could have gotten. It's very subtle. Tight lining is very subtle. Not even chapstick, they looking a little shiny. Girl, these are just my lips. I do not use chapstick. That's one of the things about me. I'm not really into like lip balm. I always try to get into lip balms, but the thing is that I don't really need them. So I stay pretty well hydrated generally because I have very oily Italian skin. I learned to fill in chips on a black car before. Oh yeah, it's excellent. Last time I tried to wear makeup, I was wearing an eye patch 3 weeks later because I shanked my own eye. Y'all wizards and witches for doing that. Why, thank you, Void. And there's a whole genre of magic actually called glamour magic that's all about doing your makeup in such a way where like it protects you and stuff. It's cool. I could not use chapstick. My lips hate the wind outside. Girl, when I tell you, I don't know what sorcery that I have locked into, but I've just never used chapstick. I've never used lipstick. I don't like certain textures. So as an autistic woman, I don't like certain feelings. So for example, I will not ever do hair extensions because I hate the feeling of them weighing on my scalp. And I will never use chapstick because I don't know. Chapstick and lipstick to me just feel like heavy. I can't stop thinking about it when I'm wearing them. It's the middle of summer and I have a split lip. The pain of it outweighs the feel of the oh my god, girl, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know what sorcery happened with me. I just have like insane, I just have insane like oil in my skin and hydration, I guess. Because for some bizarre reason, I just haven't had any issue with dryness. If anything, I'm like super oily. Like my glasses keep on slipping down. You guys see me adjust them because I'm literally just oil. But that's one of the things that keeps in particular Mediterraneans that like prevents against a lot of wrinkles is frankly the oils and stuff. Lip dryness is linked to eczema. That will do it. Do you use any of the Aveeno eczema or the Aveeno like it's a colloidal oatmeal product. They're fantastic, by the way. That's one of my favorite moisturizers of all time is their colloidal oatmeal gel moisturizer. When I tell you I could bathe in that thing, not only does it smell good and feel good, but Aveeno is just such a lovely company. I'm a very much skincare junkie girl. Like I have all the microcurrent devices and stuff, which I'm actually going to start pulling out because now that I'm in my 30s, I can. Let's go. But yeah, I use all their retinols, tranexamic acid. I'm using like everything that I should be to fade this goddamn scar tissue. And it's just like, no, we're gonna stay. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Thanks. I'm just like, god damn it. When you try so hard, but you don't succeed. I don't know the fucking words to that song, man. I'm just making it up. It was very funny though. I was just like, oh god damn it. Not my skin just deciding to tell me to go fuck myself.
You got soused last night too.
That's how it always is though with me. It's like I'll be fine and then all of a sudden my skin's just like, would you like a problem? And I'm like, not really. Here's a ceramide soap and moisturizer for it and Olay microsculpting. Olay is another fantastic company. Oh my god, wait. A quick plug for drugstore products that are very well tested and tried and true. La Roche-Posay and Olay. Honestly, powerhouse products that are very severely underrated. Severely underrated. The Olay retinol cream is fantastic too. I'll tell you right now, like, honestly, I almost feel like sometimes I'm on a bit of a campaign to explain to people that a lot of the drugstore products are actually very, very reasonable and will accomplish basic skincare goals. It's really frustrating when we have this whole culture around skincare that's like, oh, unless you're gonna spend like $300 to $500 on your face every month, you're not gonna have great skin. And I'm like, bro, I don't know who's delusional enough to be spending that kind of money in these times. If you have that money and that's your interest, good for you. But all I'm saying is like that would not fly for me. I'm one of those drugstore girlies where I'm like, nah, give me Elf Cosmetics, give me drugstore level products, and I'm a happy camper. I am not fussy that way. And serum for eczema on anywhere on the body is a freaking gold star. The only thing that really helps mine decently that isn't just straight slugging Vaseline with socks on my hands at night. I know, right, dude? That's the thing too, is like Olay is really fabulous for that. They also do a lot of testing, which is important. So basically, like when you guys buy products, especially cosmetics, you need to make sure that you're buying lab tested products. Anyone who will not pay for the lab testing, do not necessarily trust the claims. It's like the whole you don't want to have preservatives in your cosmetics. I'm like, bro, yes you do. For stability's sake, yes you do. Everyone loves my hair, especially for the fact I'm not going gray. I'm going straight white, so I have natural white. Wait, that's gorgeous. I'm jealous. I'm jelly. So we'll let the ladies talk. Wait, Void, what'd you say? It's like pet food. AF code fee testing is important, exactly. Exactly, dude. It's so important to actually have testing in our products.
You got a Gabrielle. The auto crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get
Well, that's the thing, is that skincare for men exists, and y'all should be using it. Sunscreen at the very least. Sunscreen and a good cleanser. At the very bare minimum, every single person should be using sunscreen and a cleanser. You will contract skin cancer otherwise, and it is very preventable. You do not, it is not that much work to wear sunscreen. Exactly, it's gender neutral. It is, for the most part, something that you can still get an affordable sunscreen, and always should be. If you're not using sunscreen, I don't know what to tell you, but that is some of the most gross. That is, honestly, to me, people who do not use sunscreen, I'm not usually somebody to yuck somebody's yum, but to me it's just so stupid that it falls into a category of just being gross. Actually, giving the guy sunscreen, hallelujah. Hallelujah, because let me tell you right now, there is nothing grosser to me than the distaste that people in this country have had lately for sunscreen. I'm just like, this is the most idiotic thing that you could possibly not be doing for your health. No joke, like just get a moisturizer with sunscreen in it. You know what I mean? Like the Olay basic moisturizer with SPF 30 is plenty. Like you don't need to overthink this. No joke, they have a box of travel size SPF 50 in the tool trailer on the rail yard for the guys, thank God. See, like that gives me hope, because the thing is that skin cancer is so insanely preventable. It's one of those conditions that whenever I hear people talking about it as if it's like, oh, I won't do it. Why? Because it's another step. I'm like, bro, you can't be serious with me. I'm like, it's 2 seconds of your day. I can understand like not wanting to get one of these expensive ass sunscreens, because like, don't get me wrong, I'm not out here using a $60 sunscreen. I use Black Girl sunscreen, or I use the Biore UV Watery Rich, whatever that one was that was trending, pretty much every single day. See, I prefer the creams because the sprays I find do not give good coverage, which is basically where I get super concerned. Like, I don't trust the coverage of the spray nozzle to actually accomplish it, but honestly, something is better than nothing. Made myself eat 1,500 calories and I feel like I'm gonna die. You go, girl. Listen, I'm working on my metabolism myself, so I feel that. I feel that. I'm working so hard on my metabolism to get things balanced. And let me tell you guys right now, it is not easy. Alright, we're just gonna force him to behave this round. Yeah, somehow I still have all the vitamins I need. Yeah, dude. So what I used to do is I used to drastically like under eat, and then I also would just forget to eat. So I have like, so I don't know if I've talked to you guys about the fact that I'm anorexic, but I'm accidentally anorexic. I'm one of those neurodivergents where like you literally have to like forcibly set timers for me, like Pavlov, for me to actually get, to actually get like a regular schedule going, because otherwise it's literally just obscene. Cortisol check, maca for cortisol, and inositol for the PCOS. Inositol is a game changer. I'm using the Flow. I've been loving it. I've lost 20 pounds in 2 years just getting those in check. Now it's time for the hard part. Yep, the metabolism. It's the hardest domain, honestly. Almost nobody ever likes to talk about it, but it really is the most crucial of the steps. And I feel your pain with it because I have so many experiences with it. It's so frustrating. Like now I'm basically setting timers for myself, like Pavlov, just to make sure that I will freaking eat. Shit, I think I'm losing this either way. Let's just call his bluff and hope. No! Actually, though, that might have... Wait, our weather effects? Brother, this is insane. I don't even know who will win this. This is making me, like, antsy. Bro, that was crazy. Wait, if we both pass, then he wins. God damn it. That's ridiculous, but that's why the Nilfgaard deck is so strong. My cousin, who is a nurse, was lecturing me hard on it this morning. Dude, the metabolism is the hardest thing. Like, I've been working so hard to balance mine, and let me tell you, I do feel infinitely better. But what I've started doing, so there's this one, hang on, let me play it. There's this one particular alert on an iPhone that for me is really, really good for food timers in particular. I don't know why. Hang on, let me just see if I can like show you guys it. Let's just pretend I was gonna use this. Ready? I don't know if you guys can hear it. Hang on. That's the one that I use for my food timers. It works so well as like a little Pavlov bell for classical conditioning. Because when my potassium levels were so bad. Oh girl, I'm so sorry. I know that vibe. That's a vibe of serious suffering.
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
Exactly. So I have like 4 or 5 timers set per day just for like snack, like what you guys just saw me have was early, just like a little protein bean salad because that's the last time I'll eat tonight. She literally grabbed my ass, tossed me in the car, and drove me to the ER because she was concerned about me having a heart attack. Okay, so I'm relieved that you're saying this because I had one of those actually. I'm not, well, not the heart attack, but I had a cardiac episode that literally left me dead on my basement floor a couple of years ago, and yeah, that was horrifying. Let me just tell you guys right now, do not ever play around with your health. A very, very dangerous game. Like, I had chronic conditions for a while, and I was under way too much stress, and I literally collapsed and fucking died on my basement floor. And the entire process of recovering from that was just crazy. She's been checking with me daily to make sure I'm taking the pills, and if I forget, she goes off. And yesterday I forgot 2 of them, so I got a good lecture. Oh yeah. That's why you need really good, solid loved ones, though, in your life who can do that. Like, I've got a best friend who she is literally so fucking on top of it, it's not even funny. Like, we discuss health stuff all the time and health goals and whatnot, and, like, it's good company, you know? I'm the Monty Python guy. I'm not dead yet. I know, right? I think I can safely take him. 5 and 7. It's 12. Beautiful. And I'll get another card. Cool. I ain't passing. We're just gonna try and force him into submission. I don't think that this is gonna go well for me, but we're gonna just give it our best. I thought he was literally gonna scorch for a minute there, and I was just gonna be like, bro, you can't be serious. Alright, yeah, let's use this now. For the health people in my family, she's the one I call over to go to the oncology reports for a kid. I also happen to have the most severe ADHD in the family and the touch of autism. Oh yeah. Oh girl, same. I've been neglecting my health for literally years. I was just burning my metabolism into the ground. Now I'm literally having to reckon with all of that damage. And let me just tell you guys right now, there is genuinely nothing that is as exhausting. Hang on, let me just hear one thing. Sorry, if you guys see me checking the, oh, well, that's good news for us, because guess what we're gonna do? Eat that, bitch. I've got such great news for him now that he's out of cards. Haha. Out the button for metabolic rates. So that's the reason why the GLP inhibition is such a big deal here in the States with like basically Mounjaro and Ozempic. Everybody's taking it, and it's because it alters your metabolism and stabilizes things. I'm on metformin, and honestly, same shit. You just have to take it with meals and have balanced portions and whatnot. I've been finding that that's very successful for me. But I'm also not somebody who ever tells people like what to do with their body. I cannot stress enough, I'm not a healthcare professional, so like please don't take anything I'm saying as gospel for you. But basically the biggest thing is that I find is that I really just enjoy having the smaller portions more frequently throughout the day. Enjoy prioritizing protein. I don't really feel like I'm struggling, and I just, you know, I don't know, I just don't necessarily feel like I'm depriving myself of anything. I'm a medical oddity in my family too, and yeah, I may need to get back into shape. So the first place to start, so the thing that I understand, and I could be completely wrong, somebody feel free to correct me, but 70% of all fat loss is really just nutrition. So for me, what I'm doing is I'm making the portion sizes smaller. I'm putting myself on timers so that my body gets hungry at expected intervals per day, because I don't know if I've ever told you guys this, but growing up I never had like a breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Like the idea of a family dinner to me was a completely foreign concept. Like I used to go to friends' houses and be so confused. I was like, what do you mean? Like we don't have a family dinner. So if you're already on a schedule, you're way ahead of me. The thing is that when you're going to shorten your or basically make your portion size smaller, and then the other thing to do is to really maximize protein, and from very viable sources. I'm not talking tons of sugary protein drinks or whatever. I'm talking literally just like making sure that you're eating a couple extra eggs per day, you know, an extra chicken breast or something per day. Basically what you want to do is you want to make sure that your protein content is like the thing in your diet. And if I don't eat on time, I get really nauseous. Well, that's good, because that basically means that that's probably blood sugar related. So basically I would say smaller portion sizes, maximize protein. Make sure that you're not eating also too much fiber, which is something that like a lot of people do, is like they'll eat really, really tough to digest fiber and then wonder like, oh, why am I not enjoying this? And it's like, yeah, because you're not digesting it well. I love non-diabetics have issues with side effects. Yeah, the data, basically the data net, at least from our side of the science, is actually looking really good for it, even for people who are really just dealing with like very low grade insulin resistance. So it's not entirely accurate to say that it's not good for them. It's really going to be a matter of time. I think we need more data on it. Like my doctor and I have talked about potentially going in there, but to be honest with you guys, like my whole policy is that until I feel like I've exhausted all of my means with myself, like balancing the portions and having like good nutritional density, I'm not gonna go onto a drug that I would basically be required to take all of the time to stabilize my metabolism. Well, Meg, the thing to understand is that exercise is only 30% of that chart. So like if you're actually looking to like lose weight and maintain that weight loss, so in the short term, yeah, you can exercise a bunch, do nothing to your diet, and potentially maybe lose a few pounds. The issue is it's not going to stay off. It's just literally going to come back. So like the key to actually keeping it off is to make the lifestyle adjustment where you're basically doing about 8,500 steps a day baseline and then potentially also adding in extra exertion into your day, whether that be through the gym or through other means, you know, what have you. Along with the 70% nutritional change where basically your whole relationship to food is a shifted thing. It's one of those things where like our society does not do a good job of teaching this either, especially like as Americans. Basically the people who see the most success have the least palatable diets. It's like there's very little salt, there's very little sugar, there's very little fat involved. And it's just one of those things that for long-term health change, you know, it's part of why the Mediterranean diet gets so praised, because it's basically like essentially it's just not hyper over-seasoned food.
That's it, Roach.
So like when it comes to exercise is really like the add-on if you're trying to build muscle mass, but it's not like if you're looking to lose significant weight, you don't need to work out at all. You can literally just tweak your nutrition and see results. It's very frustrating for that exact reason. Like I'll never forget too. It's like I'll never forget too that one of the more frustrating things that doesn't get discussed about this is that we're not really taught very good nutritional information in schools here either. We're not taught about nutrient density. My issue when my cousin was on me is that my muscle mass is insane, but my protein intake per day is supposed to be almost 160 grams, and that's a lot when you're only 5'2". Your skeletal muscle mass is meant to be over 100 pounds, not including organ bones. That's just fat-free muscle mass.
Hey there.
Yeah, girl, that's wild. 155 grams protein high end to maintain muscle mass through loss. Yeah. Girl, that's wild. That's wild. That is that's an insane protein requirement. I am so sorry, dude. I am not jealous at all. That is rough. Yeah, right, Ricky? Like this is basically the health stuff that like, and I'm saying this in a very no bullshit way, by the way, guys. Please do what works for your body. Again, not a healthcare professional, but somebody who is very invested in this conversation. So like, you know, don't be taking nothing to the bank and being like,
village from the notice. Except
don't be taking nothing to the bank and being like, oh, the streamer told me to do this with my diet and health and then it wrecked my health, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to hear it. Like, I'm literally just some girl talking on the internet right now. The gluten-free diet is highly slept on, I know, and especially too because of the quality of our grains here, Rick. Like, the thing that people don't understand is that there's such a complete difference between whole wheat and white anything, white pasta, white bread. Like, honestly, just switching your pasta to whole wheat and making the serving size considerably smaller will do such wonders for your metabolism, it's not even funny. Making sure that you're having durum wheat instead of semolina, huge deal. I'm one of the neighbors' husbands. I am the one the neighbors' husbands come knock on the door when they need help moving the heavy stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, I feel that, Nat. But the thing is, though, is like good on you, because if you have got that muscle mass where you can do that, girl, maximize. Oh my god, I can't with this man. You go to Italy and eat a ton of carbs, feel great. You eat that here and feel like shit. Yeah. Ricky, the only one that I trust pasta from now is Frankie's. Because Frankie's is the only one that I have found to have the nutrient density where it really is Italian pasta. Like, when I tell you that so much of the pasta that we sell in our stores is not even what we would call authentic, it's not dried properly, it's not made using the proper flour. Our processing methods are completely different. Our standards are completely different. And also the biggest thing is too, Ricky, is that Italy has a very different metabolic standards. For example, walking after meals, very much a normal thing. Walking after meals here, not a normal thing. Many people are very lucky here to live in a walkable area. My neighbor last year needed to change a box on his truck. Guess who was holding up the end that wasn't attached to the lift? Dude, I know, right, Nat? Like, that's fucking wild. But good on you, dude. Like, honestly, whatever you can do to maintain that muscle mass, keep maintaining it. Because I'll tell you what, girl, I wouldn't want to take you in a fight. It's fucking crazy. When you got that practical farm girl strength, like, you're cooking. That's the thing that I don't think a lot of people understand. Like practical farmer strength is a whole different ballgame. My fiance at least admits to his buddies and coworkers I'm the strong one. Let's go. I'll never forget my dad was still shocked that I like lifted out and carried a whole queen mattress on my own without an issue, and he was like, what the fuck? Kind of boring, but I'm super lean. Exactly, Rick. Like, that's the thing. Like, people with quote-unquote exciting flavors in their diet, unfortunately, usually also pay for it. Protein, rice, potato, vegetable. Exactly. Exactly.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Pasta on Sundays, yeah. It's important to have little rituals too. Like, the thing is that I'm never gonna necessarily completely give up pasta, but I will sure as fuck make sure that my portion size is reasonable. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and eat the entire bowl, you know?
Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Come on. Save the ponies! I scared some old guys at the harbor store on Saturday when I one-handed a 30-kilogram bag of pea gravel. My most exciting flavors are sweet, spicy, or garlicky. The cashier gets there. Love when I show up for heavy stuff because I put the men they work with to shame. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. There's nothing more fun than being a strong girl, especially when you're surrounded by people who like are not used to that.
Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Here we go. Gotta fight the drunk man.
They ran.
Pummel him. Oh fuck. Bro. No, come on. No. No. Fuck you. No, with 1 health? Oh my god, it sends me. I hate the fucking fist fighting in this game. When you're short as fuck, they never expect it. Oh, dude. It's that short girl rage, you know? Like, bud, my biceps are bigger than your neck and my thighs are almost as big as my waist when I flex. Them try me. Dude, I know. Strong girl privileges. We just love being Abby from The Last of Us 2, man. It's so fun. Yo, Abby was straight up benching though. Like, when we got into The Last of Us 2 and they showed her in the fucking gym, I was like, bro, that's awesome. I was like, more lady characters who can bench like that, please. More lady characters who are basically like, I'm fucking pissed and I have trauma. What did I do? I went to the fucking gym and got strong. I love that energy. I'm literally just like, okay. I'm never gonna hate on it, man. You literally cannot replace it. There's something about the cleansing energy of using the training as a way to basically get your head right that really changes it. Between the farm and the gym, I was like, I got some shit to work out. Exactly. That's why I work out too. Like, I literally work out for the mental benefits. It's very little about the physical for me. It's more about, like, I do it to keep my head right. I do it to keep my goals balanced. Like, I'm not one of these people who is necessarily obsessed with the gym, but I make it a habit to make sure that I'm there. Me and my sister used to flip round bales at each other to work out. Sibling issues. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's crazy, dude. Any kind of farm girl strength though, like that's the most underrated strength, is like gardeners and farmers. I'm like, man, all I'm saying is that nobody wants to take my mother in a fight. Let me tell you. She's got that like old lady farmer strength that I'm just literally like, my mom is scary. She's the like final boss that you meet in an indie horror game. Bro, is my game crashing? That's gonna be such dookie if it is. Especially the legs. Like, the amount I can leg press scares me sometimes. Yo, that's sick though. I'm actually so jealous. ADHD does fuck all for my temper. I keep letting go of and then remembering and getting pissed again about the Kingdoms of Amalur thing. It says it's loading, but it's not moving, and usually this game runs like butter. Let me see what Task Manager has to say about the situation. Let's get Task Manager involved. How about that? Boom. Now let's see, where's my mod manager? Run the game. What's up, Harley? Welcome in. I was level 30 in the middle of a post with main game DLC. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I know that struggle so well. If not to, or if the game gets cranky, what we'll do is we'll just pick this up tomorrow. Game's already running. Let's just see if it wants to behave itself. Welcome in, Harley. Looking back at it now, yeah. That's the thing too, dude. It's like, honestly, it is actually scary when you're around people that you realize are like vastly outscaling you in strength. It's fucking terrifying.
I see you.
Maybe?
The witch Syria quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Syria seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
On a hiatus for it, and it could be worse. The character I have saved on. Oh god. Fucking hell.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
How long
I'm literally spam attacking him. Let's go. First try. It could be worse. The character I have saved on is level 19, so at least I'm not starting from scratch when I eventually pick it back up. Facts, Phoenix. There was the moment he realized the women on the farm were stronger than any of the men, right?
We need to talk.
I'm back before you finish for the night. Woo! Let's go, Marissa. Beautiful work. Let's fucking go. We love to see it.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And
For now, doesn't want blood, so I'm chilling. Hallelujah, Marissa. We love to see it.
How to spark my ire.
Your wife? How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
Good for
20
Geralt,
years
man.
We've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Damn, bro.
Tell me. Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Couldn't control, bro?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight.
Philip Stranger needs a lot of work.
I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember.
That's what I'm saying, Phoenix.
Morning, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head.
He needs to work on himself. I think that much is very obvious.
Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you?
Let's lift out of the car we had in the barn inside the concrete ramp.
Nothing. Nothing. Only the bottle.
God damn, Nat.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame.
Then 3 ready for 4 later in the year. Let's go, Harley. That sounds fun. I don't know anything about Borderlands. Admittedly.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
He does some development, exactly, Phoenix. It's like the man wants to try. You know, he's motivated to want to try, which is the key.
I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still.
Borderlands is funny in chaos. Dope, dude. I love those kind of games. Actually, it's interesting. Like, sometimes I'm in the mood for serious like this, and then there's other times where I'm just in the mood for like very chill.
I blacked out.
But because I don't game in my free time, it's hard for me to like pin down what I like. I do like this.
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Seen a lot of dead in my time, but that must have been hard.
Unspeakably so.
Creative mode, so you can go in and plan your builds.
My legs gave out.
Oh, that's sick, Nat. See, that I would add to my list.
At Sodden. Saw witches burn in Maribor. But compared to this, all that was a rabbit's prick alongside a great oak. And the guilt is all mine.
We don't know that yet. The amulet Anna wore could be linked somehow. Maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do?
I love how his buckler is literally just
clean sheets and buried it
on his hip.
Just like that.
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
It's literally, once you see that his buckler is just doing this constantly, it's hilarious.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you.
A few weeks ago when it was on sale.
I hope you find your Ciri.
Sure, I haven't been online much right now. I love it when a game does that to you too, where you're like, oh, I don't normally go in.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can
By
bury
July
us
5th, I spent over 23. Nice, dude.
Need to tend to something first.
Be quick. And me? What am I to do in the meantime?
Sober up.
Good for Geralt. Yes, correct response there. Sober the hell up. In fucking deed. Alright, let me save here, because there's one thing. Couple days time to play the game this month. Yeah, I would say that that's doing it for you then. Indeed. Oh my god. For one day. Bro, that's crazy. Alright guys, I'm kind of thinking that all things considered, this might actually be the perfect pausing point, because there is one thing that we have to do before we do the entire botchling lubberkin ordeal. Oh god, what a stormy weather. Basically, what I'm thinking is that we pause here for now. Pick this up tomorrow. No, I'm good on food. But I do want to make sure that we're not getting too out of control lengthwise, because sometimes if you upload a video and it's crazy too long, it's kind of hard for people to keep up with that, and I do want for the people on YouTube to be able to keep following along with us. But anyway, y'all, I am going to pick this up with you guys tomorrow, and we are going to hang out more in more Witcher 3. This is so chill. This is so fun. I'm so glad that we're doing this game. I gotta tell you guys, I was looking for something because I was feeling kind of itchy, and I wasn't into gaming lately. This has completely changed my whole vibe, you know? Just total vibe reset. But good night, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much to my lurkers. Thank you to everybody who's been hanging out, chilling in chat, and having a blast. It was so fun sharing a couple like little family anecdotes with you guys earlier too. But anyway, guys, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, no matter what it is. I will see